I'm actually really nervous, so I don't know why, but anyway, let me know. Is this working? Can you hear me? Lovely Axel, hi.
Oh,
Hey. Do you know what? I don't even know how. I didn't even check first. So I had to turn the. Oh, I've literally got no idea. I don't know. Let's hope that everybody can hear anyway. Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here. You are, as always, absolutely wonderful.
how many people we got in here?
Let me put this on here.
37.
Hey,
39.
37.
Climbing.
Yay. Ah, excellent. You know, 69 is always a number I'm going for, so let's try for that. Let's see what happens. All right, hello everybody. Janice, Fabio, Lord KGW, KJW, sorry. W124 Mercedes. Hi, thank you for being here. Unlocked in. Oh, thank you, Unlocked. Hi, mate, you all right? Ginger Lebre. Is it Lebre or Lebre? I think I've asked you that before, you know, and I've forgotten already because my memory's just. Ugh. Twins grandma. Oh my god, you actually a grandma of twins? Oh my god, I just always imagine that twins are just gorgeous, but a gorgeous handful, big time. I've had a few kids in my time, you know what I mean? And like bloody hell. Cheeky monkey, Savannah, Otto, yeah, it's gone. Yeah, wait there. Oh, let's up it a bit. Otto, I can't see it. Otto Rissanen. Yeah, there we go. I'll try my best. Please don't hold it against me if I get anything wrong. Basic Trig, Amanda Morton. Hello, my love. Hi, thank you all for being here. You are all absolutely wonderful. Right, I have been 6-year-old twin boys. Oh, boys as well. Oh my god. I bet they are a wonderful nightmare, aren't they? I bet they can be such a handful, but just such an adorable, cute handful. I can imagine it. I really can. Right. Anyways, for some bizarre reason, right, I decided to start binge watching Walking Dead from the beginning. I've seen them all before, like, but I decided to do this. I've been away a little bit. And then I tried to catch up on my last live stream, which, as you all know, my phone hates me, so it just kept crashing, just kept fucking up. So I don't know. I mean, somebody in Discord earlier today, somebody said that I should start with Chili's airport video, which he has deleted. But they said Brainy Beaver had covered it. So I haven't got it downloaded. I mean, but the best I can do is go on to go from there. But I have got some loaded. I've got one. Second, let me see. Right, just bear with. I'm gonna see how shit goes. Oh, cool. Okay, let's have a look. Right, so I'm being brave enough for a second, right, to share my screen and let's see if it works. It'd be nice, wouldn't it, if it works? Let's see what happens. Share system audio, share. Right in. Let's have a little look. Yeah, I want to look at this one. He's wearing an awful shirt, and I actually want to watch this one. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit stupid at this. Right, so whilst that video just briefly played for those 2 seconds, could you Well, am I assuming then you can... Oh, no, see, I think it's your internet. My internet... I don't... I want to watch this.
He'll never reveal his identity because we talked last night for well over an hour. I would have to check my recorded call.
I want 69 people in here
log to see how long we actually spoke on the phone for. Everybody hit the like button. No matter what you're doing. If you're watching,
everybody hit with 2 keys button. Please hit the like button. It's not working, is it? Because the cord right there. That's why. No. Sorry, ignore me a minute. There we go. I've got it on the TV and I'm trying to make sure that everything works okay. So let me unmute the telly for a minute so I can see whether it works. Yay, it does. Excellent. Right, cool. Okay, happy days. So hit the like button. 2 keys. Button. And let's... It is a fucking awful shirt, ain't it? I mean, I'm sorry, I can't get over that for a second. And I wonder if he thinks that getting rid of the red glasses and introducing the dark blue glasses makes him less of a fucking thing to be mocked. Mate, chiller, yeah? It don't. You are nothing but something to be mocked. That is literally why you are on the internet, and that is literally why people watch you. People cannot turn away from a fucking train wreck. You are a fucking train wreck. So, just saying. And he's got them fucking headphones on. What a knob. He's such a dickhead. Yes, he is a lockout. Unlocked, exactly. So let's watch.
if you would hit the like.
Hit the like.
Get the lick and tap it. Just button.
I don't think it's working properly.
Oh, you watched last night's video? Okay. Good morning, view.
What the fuck? The screen's just all paused and shit. It don't look like it's working. Oh, for goodness sake. I don't know why it's choppy. I'm right near the whatchamacallit as well. Sorry.
Just download them.
There's always something, isn't there? Wait there, right. And it's not even right. It's not even like I'm trying to watch it through YouTube. I'm watching it through this. It's like the files are on the laptop. So just why? It's just not right. What does that button do? Let's have a look. Blah. No, I don't fucking know. Let's see what happens. I said play.
Boyer, Mikey, what's going on, Colin? Colin, I think, was it Colin that I owed an email, a text, or a phone call?
It's way too choppy, isn't it?
Anyway,
Should I see if do you reckon it'd be better if I just went onto his channel and tried watching it? I could do that, but personally I thought that'd be worse, to be honest. Deary me. It's just not fair. Sorry. I was thinking. I can't believe it. I got kicked out of my own live stream. Just what the hell, man? Yes, the Mexican bar, I tech like a fluff. I'm sorry. I just don't even like why anything that complicated. That's what I don't understand. It's not like I'm fucking, trying amazing, like technical things. I'm not. I'm just trying to like have laugh on it. It's everything technical, isn't it?
I can't actually tell if it's streaming now.
Right then. Oh, I think it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's working now. Right, let me go back to that video then. Yeah. So I need to do this first. Blah 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 blah. Share screen. Oh shit, maybe that would work. Actually, wait there. So I keep it there and something else. I just realised because I've got the videos on here, and that should work. Maybe that will work a little bit better. I just realised I tried to share screen and I didn't need to do that. Oh, let's try and find it. Haha, there it is. No, nothing's happening. Is something going to happen? Maybe. Maybe eventually. Possibly. Hi, Abby. Hi, Welsh News Network. Yay, all right. Just a minute. Pause. Right. It's still Chopper. What the fuck? Let's see if it comes up. Telling me that ain't a fucking wicked pause face. Even if it doesn't work out, yeah, it was all worth it for that. I would unlock, but I don't think I've got the right gig for it, and I'm a bit of a noob at all this shit. I've not had a laptop or a PC or anything for over 10 years, so I don't want to mess about. But I really do love that pause face. I think that's fucking excellent. And that's just how good that pause face is. Oh, it's just gone away. Why has it just gone away? I mean, it's still on the TV, but there it is. Yeah, cool. 10 out of 10, exactly. That is bad boy. I love it. Oh dear. We'll see if this works. If not, then I don't know. And yeah, I'll see if I can work out plugging it into the watching recordings. No,
I
it's
recorded
stuck on the pause face.
it. No matter what you're doing, if you're watching this next button, tap.
Anymore.
Oh, you watched
Actually,
this
it's not
video?
bad.
Okay. Good morning, Mikey. Colin.
It's not like I'm trying to, like I said already, it's not like I'm trying to work out something like dead technical and shit. It's really not a massive fucking deal. Oh, see, now it's worked. Oh my god, I give up. Now it's working. No, it's not.
And he used to be a cop. And just so you know, I will never reveal his identity because we talked last night for well over an hour. I would have to check my recorded call. My recorded call log to see how long we actually spoke on the phone for. Everybody hit the like button. No matter what you're doing, if you're watching this next week, next month, next year, or in the next couple moments, please, if you would, hit the like button. Take your finger like this, give it a lick, and tap that like button. Just give it a tap, 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 tappy. Just tap, 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 tap the like button. Oh, you watched last night? Okay. Good morning, V Boyer, Mikey. What's going on, Colin? Colin, I think
Migraine. Take the edge off it with Cool and Soothe. Migraine. The edge off it with Cool and Soothe. This hydro cooling gel sheet provides immediate cooling relief.
And he used to be a cop. And just so you know, I will never reveal his identity because we talked last night for well over an hour. I would have to check my recorded call. My recorded call log to see how long we actually spoke on the phone for. Everybody hit the like button. No matter what you're doing, if you're watching this next week, next month, next year, or in the next couple moments, please, if you would, hit the like button. Take your finger like this, give it a lick, and tap that like button. Just give it tap, tap, tappy. Just tap, 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 tap. Tap the like button. Oh, you watched last night's video? Okay. Good morning, V Boyer, Mikey. What's going on, Colin? Colin, I think, was it Colin that I owed an email, a text, or a phone call? I can't remember. Anyway, there's someone I owe a text, a phone call, or an email to. One of the folks here, one of the good people here. So I know I owe you a phone call. I promise I will get you your phone call. V Boyer. How you doing? How you doing? How's everybody doing? So I want to tell you guys this. So I talked to a friend last night for well over an hour, and he used to be a cop. And initially, when I met this person, I didn't know that they were. KT is in the house. What's up, KT? I didn't know they were a cop previously. I just knew the work that they did now, and I knew that I really respected the person. That what they did now. It's great, Trent. It's really great. It's really great. It's good to see everybody. It's good to see everybody. It's so good to see everybody. But I want to get into. There it is. 1 second. I just don't want to reveal any information about what I'm doing, and I don't want to get anybody hurt. So let me tell you the guy's thoughts. He was a cop for a number of years, and what he said was that. Does everybody remember Rodney King? Everybody remember? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember Rodney King. Put a 1 in the chat if you put a 2 if you don't remember Rodney King, so I know where you are on it, so I can kind of give you a little education if you don't know. If you don't know what Rodney King did, put a 1 in the chat if you know who Rodney King was. Put a 2 if you don't know who Rodney King was. Go ahead. I'll will wait till I get a few responses because, you know, on this Veterans Day weekend, I want to make sure that we're all on the same page. What's up, New York City? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hola from Colombia. Last night I went out to dinner. Good to see you, KP2. I went out to dinner with my nephew, and porque yo habla español con the waitress. Is that Coke Dog in the house? Is that Coke Dog? Coke Doggy? Is that you? Is that you, Coke Dog? So now let me ask you guys a question. How many people remember who Rodney King was? Put a 1 in the chat. If you don't know who Rodney King was or the whole story, put a 2. And so Rodney King was a guy in 1992, 1993. He was beaten by a bunch of cops. Colin, how you doing, buddy? He was beaten by a bunch of cops. And it was caught on camera. And it was one of the first times that we really caught a beating on camera. What the cops had been doing regularly for decades and decades and decades was finally caught on camera in 1992. And I graduated high school in 1992, and then I went off to college. No, I didn't go to college my first year, but then the next year I went to college. So in that break year for me, what happened was Rodney King was targeted, beaten, assaulted, and then it went national. There was riots all through LA. They locked down the campus of USC. It was all kinds of pandemonium and heartache, and it was crazy. It was crazy. Good to see you, Jason. Good to see you, Action Jack.
I didn't even realize that I was muted. I apologize. Please bear with me. It just took ages to send. I don't know. Let's sniff. And
What do you
find
think?
Out.
Do you think that
Huh?
number one, cops
eating
became
it,
a
that's
more
good.
centralized organization, or do you think number two, cops became more
I
weary
had a
of one
drink a
another?
second ago. But that's about it.
Yeah, it was disgusting, Tyler. So my friend told me on the phone last night. Go.
Really?
Was a cop right? Depth conversation last night. As this person truly opened up to me. And I love this person because you perceived during that time, well, in and his another cop, not his partner, but another cop, had arrested the guy and put him in the back of the car.
I just don't understand. It's just so annoying. I just want to fucking show something that's already on the laptop. There's no need for this crap. I'm so sorry. And I love all of y'all that sticks around, puts up with it. I really do. You're amazing. And I'm so
do you
sorry
want me to
that
share
this
this?
keeps going wrong. I don't understand. I thought it was straightforward.
Do you want me to share the
It
video?
might be better, to be fair. Yeah, if you do it. Yeah, you do it then. Wait. Yeah, is that
Last night
okay?
for well over an hour. I would have to check my record
Just all popping in
call.
as far as I know.
Button.
No, it's
No matter
keeps
what
going
you're
like
doing,
that, and that's
if
on my
you're watching
laptop.
this next
Oh,
week, next
you're
month,
doing
next year,
that.
or in the next couple months,
So,
please, if you
yes. Welsh News Network, please, can you share your screen and you do it, please, mate? I'd really appreciate it. And I'm sorry to all of y'all. Thank you for giving me letting you down. And there's it's not even a good one.
know who
It's like a
Rod's,
cheesy
but it's two
green,
if you
fucking
don't know who
yellow,
Rodney
moldy
King
dick.
was. Go ahead. I'll wait till I get a
Yeah, I told you to shut up, Chilla. Okay.
Should be allowing.
Not working?
We talked last night for well over an hour. I would have to check my recorded call. My recorded call log to see how long we actually spoke on the phone for. Everybody hit the like button. No matter what you're doing. If you're watching this next week, next month, next year, or in the next couple moments, please, if you would, hit the like button. Take your finger like this, give it a lick, and tap that like button. Just give it tap, tap, tappy. Just tap, tap, tap.
Can't see the video. Hey up, Johnny O. Yeah, my live streaming skills have completely gone to pot.
Oh, you watched last night's video?
I'm trying now.
Good morning, D Boyer, Mikey. What's going on, Colin? Colin,
I'm gonna get some video.
I mean, I think was it Colin that I owed an email or a text or a phone call? I don't remember.
No, I don't get that.
Anyway, there's someone I owe a text, phone call, or an email to.
I don't understand why it's going wrong.
One of the folks here. So I know I owe you a phone call. I promise I'll get you your phone call. D Boyer.
Yay.
How you doing? How you doing? How's everybody doing? So I want to tell you guys this story. I hope the sound is okay. So I talked to a friend last night for well over an hour, and he used to be a cop. And initially, when I met this person, I didn't know that they were KP from the house. KP. I didn't know they were a cop previously. I just knew the work that they did now, and I knew that I really respected the person.
Yeah.
That what they did now. It's great, Trent. It's really great. It's really great. It's good to see everybody. It's good to see everybody. It's so good to see everybody. But I want to get into.
Oh, for goodness sake!
There it is. One
What?
second.
Where is it?
I just don't want to reveal any information.
By the way, yeah, I've been like offline for like a week and a half. I came back briefly the other day, which my live streams all went wrong. So, hi, Antonio. I am fine today, but I can't take for shit, mate. So,
is that coming through for everybody? Other than I've just paused it.
What I say, mate? Oh God, everything's just going wrong. I just don't understand it. I can just do this shit from my phone, to be fair.
Okay, I'll put it back
on. I don't know, Glenn Mac.
What I'm
and
watching
them.
I don't want to get anybody hurt. So let me tell you the guy's thoughts. he was a cop for a number of years, and what he said was that, does everybody remember Rodney King? Everybody remember? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember Rodney King. Put a 1 in the chat if you put a 2 if you don't remember Rodney King. So I know
Oh my God,
where
I
you
don't
are.
want to go through the Rodney
A little
King again.
education if you don't know.
Lost it.
If you don't know what Rodney King did, put a 1 in the chat if you know who Rodney King was. Put a 2 if you don't know who Rodney King was. Go ahead. I'll wait till I get a few responses because, you know, on this Veterans Day weekend, I want to make sure we're all on the same page. What's up, New York City? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Ola from Colombia. Last night I went out to dinner. Good to see you, KP2. I went out to dinner with my nephew, and
I was going to pretend we went out.
Habla Espanol, Cone the waitress. Is that Coke Dog in the house? Is that Coke Dog? Coke Doggy? Is that you? Is that you, Coke Dog? So now let me ask you guys a question. How many people remember who Rodney King was? Put a 1 in the chat. If you don't know who Rodney King was or the whole story, put a 2. And so Rodney King was a guy in 1992, 1993. He was beaten by a bunch of cops.
Okay.
Colin, how you
I'm going to start it down from my phone. So if you can put up with it, then...
And it was caught on camera. It was one of the first times we really caught a beating on camera. What the cops have been doing regularly
see the chat live, though. I'll have to watch it on tele.
was finally caught on camera in 1992.
And I'll try again from the laptop another time.
I graduated high school in 1992, and then I went off to college. No, I didn't go to college.
No, teacher monkey, nice. So
in that break year for me, what happened was Rodney King was targeted, assaulted, and it went national.
Yeah, seems to be coming through fine on the actual YouTube stuff now, Asa.
It don't seem to be, no, because I've got it on the telly and it don't seem to be coming so.
I've just paused it now, but I'm also watching it on my phone and the screen seems to be, everything's coming through.
Who is that? Who is that?
My friend.
Huh?
It's my friend. My granddaughter.
Oh, that's your granddaughter.
No, you're my granddaughter, you muppet.
Oh.
They're all saying in the chat that it's coming through fine.
All right, and it's not coming through fine for me, but all right then, let's carry on.
There was riots all through LA. They locked down the campus of USC. It was all kinds of pandemonium and heartache, and it was crazy. It was crazy. Good to see you, Jason. Good to see Action Jackson. Action Jackson, what's going on, Playboy? We have 100.
God, why does he do that? Why does he do
that? Okay, so let me ask.
It's so embarrassing.
My ex-cop friend
makes me cringe every time. You know what? But you know, if I did that in front of my grown-up children, they would fucking die of embarrassment.
I never would have guessed this. Let me ask you guys a question. What do you? Let me give you a couple options. Do you think the cops beat Rodney King? Was it March 1991? Thank you. I appreciate the data. I'm sorry, my years. I have really bad dyslexia, so I often mess up years. Was it 93 the riots, or was it 92? Was it 93 or 92? I don't remember.
Yeah, but I'm sure dyslexia.
I graduated high school in 92, so it was after I graduated high school. So it had to be either at the end of 92 or the beginning of 93. I think it was February of 93, but I really don't. Thank you. Was it February of 93? I think it was. Gregor, what's going on, Greg? So now, do you think after the cops beat Rodney King that they became a more solidified group? Or do you think the cops, after they beat Rodney King, became weary of one another? Do you think that?
1992, Mark? Yeah.
What do you think? Do you think that, number one, cops became a more centralized organization? Or do you think, number two, cops became more weary of one another? Yeah, it was disgusting, Tyler. So I'll just give you the answer. What my friend told me on the phone last night. Go ahead. Put a number 1 in the chat if you think cops became more solidified, more secretive, or put a 2 in the chat if you think they became disoriented and more leery of one another. Because my friend who was a
Obsessions
cop
with
right at that
members.
time, right at that time, listen, we had an in-depth conversation last night. As a matter of fact, this is really the first time this person has truly opened up to me. And, you know, I love this person because of how much they affect my soul and how much they affect me and make me see things in a different way. And so what they told me was that after Rodney King was beaten, that the cops became extraordinarily weary and weary of each other. They were so afraid of someone telling on someone else. That's what happened within the police pig organization. And so my friend said, I said, so, you know, how were you perceived during that time period? Well, just the year previously in 90 or 91, when he and another cop, maybe not his partner, but another cop, had arrested a guy and put him in the back of the car. The guy was being unruly. And so the guy driving the car sped up, found a crosswalk, and then slammed on the brakes, knocked this guy's face into the plexiglass. Blood went everywhere. The guy's face busted open. Apparently his nose was not broken. But my buddy, who was the cop, was sitting in the passenger seat. He looks over at the other cop.
That's
like,
absolutely awful. And I completely accept
then
that
they
some
go
police
into
have
the
acted
police station. They arrest the guy. They take him to the hospital. His nose is
absolutely
not
awful.
broken, like I said.
What happened to
And
Rodney
then
King was absolutely awful.
when they go
My
to fill
dad
out
got
their
his
report,
teeth knocked out. He
the
kicked
cop
the
who
guitar in a
punched
marketplace.
the
That was
gas and
absolutely
slammed on the
awful. When
brakes
I
and
was
busted the
14, I
guy's
got the
face open on the
shit
back of the
kicked out of me.
plexiglass, he filled out a
And that
report
was
that said,
absolutely
hey, a
awful.
pedestrian
But that
stepped in the
doesn't make
crosswalk
all
and I had
police
to apply
bad.
the
It
brakes.
doesn't
And
make
of course, the guy in the
everything bad.
back,
Right?
he didn't have a seatbelt on him, so he busted his nose open.
You are,
Well, my buddy, who's an ex-cop,
I'm having
he wrote on
problems
his
typing,
report,
so, yeah.
no, that's not what happened. He found a crosswalk, sped up, slammed on the brakes, and hurt the guy in the back seat. So now
I
here's
do
the
not believe for a
really
second he
super
is like
interesting part, and I'm going to
buddy
drop
that
the
was an
audio
ex-cop.
as soon as he gives me
I don't
permission.
believe.
He already did give me permission, just said make sure I take out his name, but I'm going to change his voice ever
Do you
so
not believe
slightly
it?
because, and this brings this kind of, the reason I asked about Rodney King full circle is because he told me that he believes Rodney King was murdered. Remember, Rodney
Fox News
King
Network. You know
drowned
when
in
I
a
asked
swimming
you,
pool
you
in
pause it, please,
Rialto,
so I can talk.
California. He was
People haven't
54,
put
so I
it
guess
in,
it was somewhere in 2000s. If anybody can tell me
Can you pause it now, please?
what the date Rodney King.
Sorry, is that I completely accept that police do things wrong sometimes. And what happened to Rodney King? I was walking through the marketplace in Leicester, and he kicked a crate thing that had been left on the floor, and some police were nearby, and they were like, "Oh, pick that up!" And my dad was a bit of a cocky bastard, a bit like I am, I suppose. And like, no, I didn't drop it, and he hadn't, by the way. It was already there. And anyway, and they got in the van, they kicked shit out of him and knocked his teeth out. When I was 14, I was drunk, don't get me wrong, and I was belligerent and I was a twat, but I got nicked and I got the shit kicked out of me by police. I know literally I've experienced bad police, but that does not mean that they are all bad. And also I do believe that this day and age, with the whole body cam thing and whatnot, I think the police are a lot better than they used to be. And I refuse to accept or support or big up or anybody like this fucking dickhead who labels all police as terrible people. And he literally abuses police. He abuses them. The shit that he says to them is fucking disgusting. I'd never talk to a copper like that because I would never talk to a person like that. So yeah, that's all I wanted to say. And I didn't realise that you couldn't hear me above him. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah, Welsh News Network, my lovely assistant right now. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, can you press play, please? Thank you.
Died was, but my buddy said, listen, Rodney King did not drown in his swimming pool. He was murdered. Those cops, once you do the police organization wrong, they target you and they murder you, is what he told me. That's the conversation. And I'm going to release it. But before that, I'm going to strip his name. I'm going to change his voice. You're not going to be able to figure out who my buddy is. I'm not going to allow it to happen because they are vindictive and they'll kill you. They'll kill him. So now he had already told on the guy who was the bad cop. He said, look, that's not true. Well, he didn't say that's not true because he wrote his report. Here's exactly what happened. So the two cops filled out their reports. And then, of course, both cops read the other guy's report. And then the cop looks at him and goes, dude, what the fuck is this? And he's like, that's exactly what happened. And the guy goes, okay, fine. Takes off his gun belt and he goes, let's go out back and have a conversation. And my buddy goes, thank you. Rodney King was died on June 17th, 2012. My buddy, who's an ex-cop, believes he was murdered because cops are vindictive pieces of shit. So now what happens here? So my buddy, he had actually wrote in his report the truth about his superior officer. So after the superior officer reads the report and then my buddy reads his report, they don't match. And so the superior officer says he doesn't take off his gun belt yet. And I got this story exactly. I have it on audio. I will release it, but I don't have time. I got to get to the airport. And so he goes, listen, I don't appreciate what you wrote in the report.
What?
And so we'll call my buddy Greg. My buddy in here, Greg. So we'll just call him Greg. Cope doggy. So my buddy Greg says to Bill, right? I want to pick some random names so you can't trace down who my friend is. So Bill's the bad cop.
Pause it a second, please, mate. Thank you. Right, yeah, Michael, Rodney King wasn't killed, so, murdered or not, he wasn't killed. I think he's still alive. I could be wrong. Michelle, exactly, 20-something years later. Just, whatever. What's Glenn Mack say? True story, it would be more believable. Exactly, Glenn Mack, exactly. He's just full of shit. I mean, just who honestly believes that he's got this process ex-cop mate? What a load of bollocks. A load of bollocks. I say, yeah. Yes, Welsh News, you're in good company. He is in good company. He's in my company. And he's absolutely helping me out, which I really appreciate it. Pat Damager, oh, what? Rodney King's dead? Do you mean he's drowned? Awful. I mean, I've seen the videos, awful. And bloody hell, I didn't know that he drowned in 2012. Yeah, I'm sure it was absolutely accidental. I get that, yeah. Definitely not related, Sergio. I'm sorry, G, sorry. I completely agree. He died, and I feel bad about that. I didn't. I apologise. So, yeah. You don't believe a word Chili says, Unlocked? Really? I don't understand. Oh, no, why don't you believe a word Chili says? Chili speaks the truth. News Network, Welsh News Network, sorry. Can you press play again, please?
Good cop, does that make sense? No, but he actually was. He ends up quitting the police force because he can't stand the corruption within the police force. So Bill, the bad cop, reads Greg's report and says, why'd you write this? And Greg tells Bill, hey, dude, I just wrote the truth. And then Bill, the bad cop, says to Greg, hey, let's go out back and have a conversation. This is his superior officer. And so my buddy Greg goes, okay, if you want to go out back and talk, we'll go out back and talk. So they go out back to talk, and the superior officer, Bill, takes off his gun belt once they're in the back alley. He looks at Greg, and Greg's like, really, bro? You want, he says, I'm going to teach you a lesson now. And Greg goes, really? You want me to take off my gun belt? You really want to have a fist fight in the back alley? And Bill is like, yeah, I do. So Greg goes, okay, I'll take off my belt. Took off his gun belt. And then my buddy Greg stuck it to him, just like I would one of these frauditors if I ever could get the opportunity and it was the right situation. Ooh, I'd like to get you so good. Get you with a knuckle sandwich. Bam, bam. But so now.
God, I had a mouthful just then. That was well for them. Like, my buddy man, you stuck it to him and all this, that, and the other. You and nobody you ever stuck anything to anybody. And you're fucking, oh, you're a pussy. Absolute pussy. What do you do if somebody is hurting your feelings? You try and sue them. What do you do if somebody's making you like a twat in public, out and about? You run to the fucking police, mate. You ain't fucking, just you and your so-called friends ain't shit. You're a fucking dickhead. Do one, man. It was 50 years old and he acts fucking, oh God, man. I just can't even get my head around it. Yeah, just meh. And all that. So yeah, mate, you can press play if you want.
Greg beats up Bill, who is his superior officer. And the reason why Greg beats up Bill is because Bill said, I'm going to fight you and there's nothing I can do and there's nothing you're going to be able to do about it. And so after Greg beats up Bill, of course, there's a huge commotion, 2 full-grown men fighting. So all the other piggies run in the back. And this is a fairly small police station. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. And so then what happens is when all the other cops come out back, listen to the language. Listen to this. Here's how you know. So someone just chimed in and said, oh, I don't believe your story. Well, let me give you some cop lingo that I learned last night that I never knew before. And I'm going to give you guys the cop lingo. This is the scariest part of the conversation and why I knew I had to tell everybody the story today. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I'm going to wait. We got to have at least 10 more people hit the like button. This next part of the story is absolutely riveting, but you got to hit the like button. You got to take your finger and you got to hit the like button. Hit the like button. Just you got to, I can't go on until you guys, because that means a lot for the algorithm. And as you know, these pieces of shit are downvoting my videos and these pieces of shit are doing things to my channel. And that hurts me. And so I've got to get the likes out there. So if you would please hit the like button, I will wait. I will patiently breathe through the next few moments, and I'm going to wait a second until you guys get a second.
Yes, Chili, yeah. We are downloading your videos. We are downloading them.
And this is the cop lingo that, and so the people who are naysayers, here's how you're going to know that what I'm saying is true, because especially if you're a pig or an ex-pig. So after my buddy Greg, who's the good guy, he beats up the bad cop Bill, then all the other piggies come running outside. And they're like, what's going on? You guys are fighting. You know, we can't be fighting, whatever. And so then bad cop Bill hears the words he uses to the other piggies at that pig shack. He says, hey, Greg can't be trusted in a sticky situation where you may need to do a drop. I had to stop my buddy Greg on the phone and go, I'm sorry, you lost me here. Greg can't be trusted in a sticky situation if you need to do a drop. I said, what are you talking about? And he said, a drop. And then my buddy, he talks slow and he really kind of meanders, goes around everything before he gets to the point of the story. So I said, can you please just break down what you said to me? And he goes, sometimes cops have to do a drop. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. He said, and then this is the terrifying part. And we could actually figure this out if we could lock a cop up and stop him and then search him. He said 80% of cops, 4 out of 5, carry with them illegal narcotics, illegal guns, an illegal knife that they can plant on you. And in the pig industry, it's called doing a drop. So when all the other piggies ran out there, Bill, the bad cop,
Yeah,
after
Welsh,
he
mate.
beat up,
Pause it, please. But I ain't having none of that at all. What a load of fucking bollocks. I ain't having that percent of coppers going around with illegal narcotics, etc., to plant on other people. I ain't having. Let's pretend, 10 with 5-year-olds again. Play let's pretend. All right. So let's pretend. I can't remember, what was it? 90% of cops are going around with illegal narcotics in the pockets to plant on other people. Then why is it, that all the people that I know all the time in America, by the way, not just this country, but in America, who get pulled over and have been arrested or whatever, why ain't they all been done then for drug possession? Please tell me. Why ain't it bollocks? Is it? I think it's bollocks. Exactly, Kiska, right? I reckon you're probably right, and I reckon it could be less than that. Yeah, let me just show it there. I think it could be less than that, to be fair. I'm never going to like and but what a load of bollocks, 90% Kiss my fucking arse, you dickhead. Yeah, well, press 7 play, please, mate.
because my buddy Greg's a badass. He goes, all the other cops were out there, and this is a small police station. He says, hey, you can't trust Greg if you have to do a drop. And all the other cops leave. And so then I asked him, I said, hey, Greg, how many of those other cops turned on you after they knew that you wouldn't lie on a report? And of course, Greg said, it has nothing to do with that. I'm not going to lie on my report for this guy. He was an abusive prick, and I don't have to lie for him because he hurt that man. And so then Greg tells the guys, you can't trust Greg if you got to do a drop. And so what percentage of the other cops do you think then turned their back on Greg? Let's say there's 10 cops at that small police station that he was at. How many? 1 to 10. After bad cop Bill said you can't trust Greg if you have to do a drop, how many of the 10 cops turned their back on the good cop? How many do you think? It's between 1 and 10. How many do you think turned their back on my buddy Greg? Between 1 and 10, how many do you think it was? Got 3 answers so far. Between 1 and 10, one person said 8, a couple people said 10. DJ Smith said 10, KP2 said 8. Joy 4118 said 10. Ronald Rose said 10. Action Jackson said 100% of them. Greg said 9. Mikey said 7. Coke Doggy said all. Mark Jones said 7. Dan said 0. Water Otter Rock, he said 10. So good to see you, Jersey Rick. So how many do you think? A couple more votes. Between 1 and 10, how many do you think turned their back when bad cop Bill said you can't trust Greg if you have to do a drop? How many do you think? Well, so far, Lori says 10. I Fought the Law says 10. Thank you. I appreciate it, Jersey. KT, Cosmic Dreamer said 20. So far, bingo, Cosmic Dreamer has it correct.
Network.
All 10.
Please. It's like Chili's audience would appropriate and accurate and honest saying any of this shit. They wouldn't have nothing. Me, for fuck's sake, man. They watch Chili and they follow him and they're all modded, isn't they? Every single one. I mean, he could have fucking 100 people in his chat who can actually chat as well, you know, that aren't blocked like all us are. And 99% of them are modded. So yeah, they're really good, honest bunch of people to turn to. Yeah, good plan, mate. Good plan. Oh, mate, press play, please, mate.
10 cops at that police station then turn their back on the good guy who wouldn't lie on his police report. And then when my buddy Greg went to another police department, it followed him. That he couldn't be trusted if you had to do a drop at the other department. And that's why he got ran out of there. And that's why he's at this new department. So if you're a piggy at this pig shack, don't trust Greg if you got to do a drop. And so then I dug into Greg and I was saying, so tell me something, Greg. Really, dude, how many cops are carrying illegal contraband to plant on people? And he said, all of them. I said, no, come on, really? And he said, you know, really, because there were people like me who ended up quitting because I couldn't stand the corruption and the lies and the BS. He said, I would say at the minimum 80%, 4 out of 5, maybe 9 out of 10. And I was like, I said, so let me get this straight, Greg. You're telling me that if we could find a cop, if we could find him on the street, let's say we saw a cop at the gas station and we could magically put up 4 walls around him and then bring an entire unit, an investigative unit. If we grabbed that cop, immediately strip searched him, took all of his clothes off like they do to us, looked up his backside. He said at least 4 out of 5 cops on their person would have an illegal knife, an illegal gun, or illegal drugs that they use for a drop.
Well, stop.
This is in 19.
You pause him. They paused. Yeah, cool. Hello, Bollock. Again, UK. I get that. I used to be a raver though, yeah. I used to go to this rave in Leicester, where I live. And one night, I got raided by the police, and we were ravers, so we all had drugs. We used to have ecstasy and speed, amphetamines. Either way though, yeah, they didn't strip search us all. They certainly didn't make us all bend down and open our asses up. But on top of that, that's in the UK, so fine. Also, this was like, how old am I? I'm nearly 40, 25 ago. So yes, things might have changed. But let's go to what I have heard from people that live in America. For example, J.L. Warren, who has said, and he's not proud of it, but he has said he has been arrested quite a few times. And he has also said that, yes, they might pat you down or this, that, and the other, but don't strip search you, and they do not make you go naked and spread your arse cheeks whilst they look at your arse. Now, Chile might have had this one bad experience where they did him, but do you know why? If that's the case, by the way, I mean, I'm only speculating, but if that's the case, do you know why they did that to him? Because he was fucking manufacturing with the intent to supply the date rape drug GHB, so he can go fuck himself. Thank you.
1993. This is right around Rodney King. So, Action Jackson, that's right. James Sheets, that's right. So my buddy Greg started really interacting with me right around Youngstown. Oh, you can hear the crack in my voice. I'm sorry. I think about Christy Roan and, you know, the processes she's going through and how she's feeling, and she's about to have a baby. And as soon as I get back to the States, I'm going to turn this camera on and have her on live and try to fill in the gaps for her baby shower that she didn't get completed, diapers, formula, things like that. So get your wallets out. In the next few days, I'm going to have Christy Roan on live, and I want to make sure that we get her some things for the baby. Okay. So my friend Greg really started interacting with me when I did the James Sheets gun plant video. And by the way, he thinks the gun was planted when that other pig leaned all the way into the car and we can't see what he was doing. I think the gun was planted when he threw the gun around the shield. But either way, at the end of the day, Greg and I both agree that the gun was planted. And so Greg said to me on the phone call last night, he said, Chili, the reason why I started following you.
There it is, people. Right. He thinks that the gun was planted. It was planted. I mean, there's just no ifs and buts about it. If Chili says it, then it must. Remember that. Just saying exactly regarding what you'd said, and a thing came up. I've got Welsh News Network here to help me, though. So yay. Please press play, please. Mate.
The reason why I started keeping up with you and staying in touch with you is because I wanted you to know, from me to you, you're not wrong. Everything you're saying about this disgusting pig organization is spot on correct. And I was like, you see the goosebumps? I was like, you see those goosebumps on my arms? You see that? That's guns in the floorboard. Guns in the floorboard. Ooh. Ooh.
Shut up, you twat.
I still can see it. I still can see it in my head, and it just pisses me off. So Greg said to me, the reason I started is because I wanted you to know, don't block him. See if he can be a decent human being. He's got some problems. So don't block him permanently. We'll give him a chance. But if you're going to be a prick, bro, I'll block you in 2 seconds. I don't give a shit. If you're just against me, I don't give a flying about anything, dude. I will straight block you. I've heard all the stupid shit you've said on channels. And by the way, bro, I could release all your audio and you would look like such a doofus. But I'm not going to do it because that's not my integrity. My integrity is that I have integrity. I'm not going to diminish myself because you are jealous or angry or frustrated that I'm going to help Christy Roan raise money for her new baby. And I'm not going to help you. I'm done with you, bro. So, anyway, so I said to my buddy Greg.
Oh my God.
I said,
right there, pause it again. Right, so now we're raising money for a bird who wasn't killed. She had children, but she wasn't with him anymore. She had a new man, and she was pregnant by the new man. So, new man's baby, not a husband, not a wife, not a thing. Also, wasn't killed unjustly. He was killed because he was being a fucking dickhead with a weapon, if I'm remembering correctly. So yeah, whatever. You go fucking raising money for a bird whose baby daddy went and got himself killed by fucking police. Whatever. Remember though, you turned on her. She went for baby and took was the one and it took a pill so she could go home with, to her children. He turned off and she also turned on. Isn't it weird? Any fucking integrity. It's embarrassing. It's fucking awful. Oh, Welsh, my love, please press play.
He explained to me the reason why he's attached to me. The reason why, and just so you guys know, man, this guy and I have sat on the phone and I have wept because of situations that are beyond our control. I mean, beyond our control, you know? Mikey, uno mas chance, and then just cut him. So,
wept.
So
wept, really.
I didn't know why my buddy Greg, but let me tell you something. Greg and I became tight in like, you know, a month. We just started talking and texting, and we both have this big a big affinity for other people, for human beings. We have, what's up, freedom fighter? We have a big passion and love and compassion for our fellow man. And also where Greg and I align is I'm not going to lie for you. If you do up shit, I am not going to lie for you. No, Kevin, I'm sorry. I can't stay on task. I have really bad ADHD. And then sometimes I get OCD on one thing and then I'll just focus on that one thing and I get off task a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm not perfect. I'm not the most perfect. I'm not the most perfect person. So
No,
I'm doing my best.
oh,
Though, man. Okay?
Yeah, Welsh, can you pause it again, please? He's got the letters for everything, yeah. It's either like get it wrong with his words and stuff and grammar and that. It's because he's dyslexic. If he goes to squirrel and things, it's because he's OCD. Because if he goes like determined on things where he pretends to cry, that's OCD. That's the one. Yeah, he's just got a letter for everything. And it's such a load of bollocks. I've spoken to people that actually have these things and they watch him and they say, what a load of fucking bollocks. He is full of shit. Just nah. So yeah, sorry, I just wanted to say that. Please press play, Welsh. Thank you.
I saw that. I've seen I've seen it and I mean, you guys are writing in the comments, so I should probably just mention it. But, I've received the screenshots from the moderator that we have. But, if they're not, look, he's allowed to have an opinion in other people's chats. He hasn't done anything bad to us and he's a friend. He's been a friend of the channel. So I know that he's friends with the person that just got blocked. But, how am I going to control everybody's perspective? There's people who come in that are just dicks and we have to just block them. But as far as the moderator we're speaking on here, he's friends with these people who I helped so much. I helped those people so much, and he's known them most of his life or all of his life. I don't know if they're actually related, but as far as that moderator, look, they're allowed to have another perspective that doesn't agree with me. You're allowed to have a perspective that does not match with mine. And we can still be friends and you can still be a moderator. You can still be friends. You're more than welcome to be, dude. I have nothing against you. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you moderating. And I know that you are going to be friends with the guy and you're going to have a different perspective. And on some things, you're going to vehemently disagree with me. That's okay. I'm all right with that. I agree. It's no problem. And by the way, everybody here for the interaction we're having, I've received every screenshot. There are people who screenshot every single part of Discord, every single part of the conversations from the Troll Mafia channel that I'm suing all the way to Vegas Valley Community Cop Watch. They screenshot what happens there. I haven't seen this moderator say anything other than specific things that they disagree with. And so what am I supposed to do? Just only have people that just completely agree with me on everything? I really don't want that. I would love some of the people who disagree with me to be able to stay in the room and not be able to say shit to me that's ridiculous. So anyway, so now Greg, thanks, Mikey. So then Greg explains to me that when he saw the gun get planted in Youngstown, that he then knew that he had to let me know somehow that I would
give over. Stop.
Let anybody.
Stop it. I think it was Unlocked that said it out. It's one thing, yeah, somebody getting killed by police, but to lie and say that a gun did and all this, that, and the other. And we all watched that video and we did not see what he was narrating, what he pretended was happening. And he completely lied. It was like, look, there's the gun, there's the gun. And it was a massive load of bollocks. He's a fucking liar. And lying about something like that is fucking disgusting. What a cunt. Fuck you, Chiller. Fuck you, dickhead. Yeah, sorry.
Discouraged.
Saying anyway, so yeah,
And
please
so that for me was a big deal. That was a really big deal. You know, that was a really big deal. You know, and so last night we had this really deep heart to heart, and then I had to go actually because you know I had my nephew here and the kid, and you know, so it's just like what this teaches us though is that after Rodney King was beaten, all the cops became, and so this was the big part for me talking to Greg last night, that all the cops became leery of one another and they were afraid that each other was going to turn on one another. And then anytime there was a camera, all the pigs were like, attack the camera. So now that everybody has a camera on their phone, we're just seeing policing as it's been for over a century. We get to see right now how policing has been done in the United States for decades and decades and decades and decades. Can you even imagine? Can you even imagine how these cops were in the 80s when there was almost a guarantee that there was no camera around? And so then the really ironic part was that Greg told me, and then I got to get to the airport, so I got to go here pretty quick. But then after that, Greg said to me, oh, by the way, Rodney King was murdered. And I said, what makes you think he was murdered? And he said, Chili, I know he was murdered. Okay, you know what? I don't want to know anything else, bro. I don't want to know anything else. I don't want to know anything else because once you give me too many clues and my OCD kicks in, I'm going to, ooh, you see it? Ooh, you see the goosebumps? Oh, I just get the chills up and down my back. That's not what my skin looks like.
Ooh, yeah, well, pause. I'm late, mate. Sorry. Oh, look. Oh, you bastard. Oh, look at them goosebumps, people. Look at them. Look. Oh, now his OCD's kicked in. Ooh. Oh, what we're going to expect now? Are we going to expect more? We're going to expect more crazy videos. What are we going to expect now? Oh, so fucking embarrassing.
I just can't believe it. Good to see you, Vegas Valley. They murdered Rodney King because they didn't like that he had caused a controversy for them beating him up in the streets and treating him like he didn't matter. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. It pisses me off beyond the pale. So I'll be back in the States in a few days. Shock Professor is here. Chucky P. Chuck, are we going to Chuck? I'll give you a call after this. I'll give a couple of you guys a call. What's going on, Julio? Good to see you. Good to see you.
God.
Rosie, the reason why we block people is because they're assholes. So if you say stupid shit, you'll get blocked. And then eventually I will unblock, you know.
What? See, I'll pause it again, please, mate. Mark. We are not contradicting, sorry, that was the wrong word. Criticizing him. That's what I meant to say. Because some of them are politely saying, hey, mate, yeah, what about this? Or, hey, mate, yeah, you might be a bit wrong about that. Or just whatever. I did that, by the way, on a soccer can. I'm like, hey, mate, yeah, but it just looks like they're trying to rope him. And because I said that about police, that instantly it's so full of bullshit. It's unreal. Dickhead, mate. Yeah, press play, please, mate.
Dude. it's just a pathetic, sad thing to know that if the cops kill or hurt someone that you love and it causes that pig shack problems, then there's a good chance that the cops will put a hit on you later. And they waited until, what was that year he died? Was it someone put the year up here earlier that Rodney King was killed or murdered or drowned in a swimming pool? What's up, Playboy? Who thinks Rodney King was murdered? Put a 1 in the chat if you think Rodney King was murdered. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Rodney King was murdered. Put a 1 in the chat.
So funny. My God. Sorry, I apologize, guys. Yeah, so, right. Who thinks that Rodney King was murdered? About you putting a 1 or whatever in my chat. Was he murdered? Was he fucked? Shit happens. Accidents happen. I'm seeing, and it's still readily available. The fucking shit that happens to Rodney King. We know it. We've seen it, and we can still see it today. They've murdered him. Astrid, Rodney King, he was a black man in America in the early 90s that got the shit beaten by cops. It was fucking awful. It really was. And so happened to be there in the neighborhood outside at their door or whatever. They videoed it. And so it was the first, I think, police brutality moments that, went nationwide, went worldwide even. And the police got away, which was disgusting. That is Rodney King. That is what he's famous for. It's what he's known for. What happened to him was. What does he think? Isn't that weird? He's laughing about it. Yeah, it's all about God. Oh God, fucking does not. What the fuck? Shit. Sorry, the pompous Sarah Marie. It's just still going wrong. I don't understand it. I'm sorry. Yes, it was well after the Red Rights, but it caused. It was the start of that. Fortnite is just fucking. It's just chilling it. Just. Yeah, exactly, Laurie. Exactly. That's what happened, isn't it? The police got guilty, and so then the riot started. And fair fucks to them. I mean, I understand that, and it weren't right at all. The police were 100% in the wrong. Yeah, 90, and he died in 2012. So we're talking 20 odd years later, he got murdered because of it. What a load of bollocks. It's just bollocks. Listen to some more of his shit.
Chat if you think Rodney King was murdered in his swimming pool in 2009 in Rialto, California. Put a 1 in the chat. Because my buddy Greg told me last night he was murdered. Isn't that a little weird, though, that he drowned in his swimming pool alone? And it was an accident. You have rights, cops have duties. Hey, I got a friend who lives where you live in Nye County.
Oh.
Yeah, we know that. We know that, Kate. We know that. We know that, KT. Yeah. So, I mean, the people here, 250 people here, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. So it's just like, It's so discouraging. It is so discouraging to hear that guy who was a cop during the Rodney.
To say
time period. He was a cop from like 89 until somewhere in the late 90s. And then just so you guys know, I agree, Tyler, but we're never going to get the evidence because who collects the evidence? Tyler Durden chimed in and said, you know, we need more evidence to determine if Rodney King was murdered. Who collects the evidence, Tyler? Who's in charge of getting that evidence? Is there any third party that could come in that could be like, you know what? Yeah, you can email me, Julio805. You're more than welcome to email me. I'm accepting all emails. V Boyer, Cope Dog, KT. So good to see everybody this morning. Yeah, well, I'm going to swing through and meet you in person. You have rights, cops have duties. I'm going to come by there when I get back to the West Coast. Yum Yum's in the room, everybody. Aw, I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, see, metal detecting outlaw, you're welcome to think that. You're allowed to have that difference of opinion. You didn't get blocked for saying what you said. I mean, that guy thinks that Rodney King was on a ton of drugs, and metal detecting outlaw completely disagrees with me. You're not getting blocked. You're on topic. We're talking about Rodney King, whether you think he was murdered or not. And this outlaw username thinks Rodney King died on his own. Died on his own. And so, listen, by the way, I don't know who you are. So I never know. And you're a brand new name in here. So I just don't know what's true and what's not. But with that being said, you're welcome to have your opinion. You know, one of the people who's a moderator in here, we don't agree on everything. And the moderator is friends with people who I have blocked from my page and I'll have nothing to do with ever again. I just gave them another chance and they couldn't make it. So, but I'm saying is we're allowed to disagree. I'm allowed to disagree with you. You're allowed to disagree with me. Listen, my buddy Greg and I on the phone last night, we started to banter back and forth when the gun was planted on James Sheets. And then after I said mine, he said his, I said mine, he said his. I said on the fifth time, I said, well, what do we agree on here? That the gun was planted. And he said, yes, we do. But, when you're an intense alpha personality, you think you're right. So I think I saw the gun be planted. Gun's in the floorboard. And then he thinks the gun was planted when they reached over and stuck the gun in through the window, So, yeah, Kinetic Customs and Racing, good to see you. Well, I mean,
hey, mate, can you stop, please? Right, yeah, just absolute load of bollocks. He did not see a gun get planted. None of us could gun get planted. He's just... He's just lied. And I've seen that video. There was not a gun. There was not. That's that. It's just so simple. Press play, please, mate.
Well, I want to stay as focused as I can on the topic that I'm on right now. That's another conversation. So I'm not going to get distracted like I did a few minutes ago, and Mikey had to drag me back to topic. I'm not perfect, guys. I'm sorry that I'm not, but I'm not. So I'm doing my best with the gifts that I was given, and some of the faults that I was given at birth that I have to battle. So I'm doing my best. But there's people in here like Chuck and Greg and Mikey and V Boyer and Kinetic and the folks in here. They drag me to the center, and I you know, and so the next few videos will be just about what we're doing. I know yesterday was kind of this, you know, I went off on people because I'm gonna. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna release the audio from yesterday, so I can't wait. I cannot wait to release this audio.
Oh,
I just I have to take time.
Right, a couple of things. So, Chili's not perfect. Can you all believe that? I can't believe it. Chili's not perfect. I honestly am. I am shocked. And he's using the gifts that he has been given. So gifts is the people can't stand to be so. Oh, what's the word? I don't know what I'm going to go for y'all. So to be such a fucking wanker, such a dickhead, such a cunt, right? That people hate him. They're the gift that's been. God Almighty. Woo-hoo. Let's all praise be to God. Yay. What's that? Small dick, shit brain, beaver dog. That's brilliant. Oh man. Okay. Press please, mate.
Time to manicure it. I have to take Gregor, DJ Smith. I have to take, yeah. I mean, James Sheets' hands were wide open in the air, wide open in the air. You know what I'm saying? So pretty good, pretty obvious that James Sheets was murdered. And I'm in the camp that I think Rodney King was murdered because, you know, how many times, I'm not sure if you guys remember the old Dave Chappelle comedy bit where he would go, oh, boom, 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 dead enter. And then he would go, sprinkle a little crack on. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Chris Rock. Chris Rock had that really, really funny Saturday Night Live skit where he would go, oh, kill the enter. And then he would go, oh, he didn't have a gun on him. Sprinkle a little crack on him. Sprinkle a little crack on him. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah. So, you know, it's like.
He's black. So, right. Let's. Sorry. Can you pause one more second, please? But Chris Rock is black. If he wants to make crude black jokes, then that is down to him because he is black. Me, as a white person, I cannot and would not do that. That. Thanks, Rod. Can you press play, please?
We got to change the system. We have to change the system. We have to change the system. My buddy Greg, no, it was Chris Rock. Chris Rock who said, oh, we killed the enter, sprinkle a little crack on him. That's what he said. And by the way, he used the real enter word, which I don't use. So how funny was that, Tyler? How funny was that? Anyway, what time is it now? I got to get the flock out of here. I got to get the flock out of here. I got to get my flock.
I got him to his black.
I got to go this way. And I cannot wait to get back to the States. I got to get this tooth fixed. It broke off. I'm taking antibiotics, but it hurts. So it's like, oh, I can't wait to get to the dentist, but I hate going to the dentist. You know, it's like,
He's got an ear right there, Rose. Can you pause it, please, mate? Yeah, we all hate. I mean, who likes going? Personally, if any of you do, yeah, I think you're weird. But didn't he only have like a dental problem a month or so ago? Do you remember when he drove like 400,000 miles to go to a dentist? And he gave shit to the police and stuff on his way. Maybe he needs to take better care of his teeth, eh? Do you need to take better care of your teeth, Chilla? Is that the problem? Does he not brush his teeth? Oh my god. Maybe he don't brush. Honestly, I think that could be it. I reckon he don't brush his teeth. Lemon tart, you reckon he's going to flock something? I think he just flocks himself, to be fair. Yeah, can you press play, please? My lovely Welsh. I really, really appreciate you being here right now. Thank you.
I bit down on this little brown ball of goo. It looked like this really soft bread ball of goo, and it's some Colombian thing. And I bit down on it, and there were shells in it, and it broke right off, just all the way down to the all the way down to the my own personal whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I'm human, so I'm just sharing my life out loud here, you know? Anyway, listen, oh my God, Random. I'm so, Random had 21 teeth pulled at one time. Oh my God. So sorry. I'm so sorry.
My God.
Oh my God. I'm going through absolute pain right
Welsh,
now.
can you... Oh God, I swear, yeah, none of yous are convincing me that this bloke ain't a dirty tramp. It's like, you know, when he was in Colombia and he had that same blue t-shirt on for days. You can smell him. You can literally smell him. Not literally, but you know what I mean. You can smell him through the floor. And you know, with his manky teeth, oh, minging. Is that not minging? Just don't like it. Please, mate.
Nothing I can do about it. So I just got to deal with it. All right, I got to pack. I got to get to the airport. I got about 27 minutes to pack, and then I got about a 15-minute ride, 20-minute ride to the airport. So I got to get there, and then I got to get my stuff and get through customs, and I got to do all these crazy things. And so I do got to jump. I really wish I didn't have to. Yo, I'm going to give you a call. You're going to be the only phone call that someone just chimed in here a second ago. I'm going to give you a call as soon as I hang up this live, because I absolutely have to figure out where we are on this one thing. And then listen, you know, I got nothing but love for all of y'all. Listen, we don't stop under any circumstances, under any conditions, no matter what the situation. I'm not going to stop, because we don't stop. I'm powered by you. We are powered by the people. We are together. We are a group, and we're never going to stop until we change this bullshit.
We don't stop. We don't stop.
Guess what? I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, Gators.
Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! You go. Welsh News Network, my lovely companion who is basically running this live stream. Can you do me a huge favour, please, mate? Can you, Beaver Zero, I've been told, has got the video, or did the video of Chile in the airport. Can you please go on to that? Because I've not seen it, and I've been told it's amazing, but Chile deleted it, which makes it more amazing. If you can stick around, I mean, if you can't, then just let me know. If you can,
the one where he has
amazing. I love you long time. I swear to God, you are the dog's bollocks. Anybody that's British knows that that's a huge compliment. So,
do you mean the one where he has a huge, great big meltdown at the airport?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, give me a minute to queue it up.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, because he deleted it, didn't he? So I can't get the video. So I got told that him and somebody else did it. Thank you, mate. You are a star. And Lawson, give me a minute to go to the loo. Atheist Amar, I'm Sam, mate. Thank you for being here. I can't take to save my fucking life though, so I've got the amazing Welsh News Network here to save my day. And I'm going loo, so I'll be off for a minute. Oh, you bleed up. Bam. That was me sitting down. Sorry. Sounds large, doesn't it? Shit, I've put out. There it is. Lemon tart, you're so right. Chili temper tantrums are temper tantrums are epic. That thing that he sent to the court, yeah, in text. That was a fucking tantrum, weren't it? It's just, oh, bless him. Bless his little nearly 50-year-old cotton sock. Shut up, stupid. Sovereign soul, unchained mind. Anyway, mate, how are you? All good, yeah? You're fucking you're witty as fuck. I quite like you. Yeah. I don't agree with all your beliefs and shit sometimes, but you are witty as fuck. And when it comes to chiller, you are very funny. I really do appreciate it. You're very funny. How are we looking then, Welsh? How are we getting on?
Just trying to get it to come up, and then it should be fine.
He's the man.
I know, it's being awkward. Hang on, I'll do it a different way.
You're a legend. It's all good. Let's have a look. Is it going to work? I bet it works, you know. It's because you is the man. I love Brainy Beaver to me, by the way. You might know him as Beaver Zero. I think he's Brainy Beaver. Put me earphone down.
Roll the window down. This is not your traffic stop. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to break your window. You are under arrest for obstruction of justice. Thank you.
Over here. Video, if not a lot of the same video yet again, but it is now deleted and there are possibly people who haven't seen it yet.
Thanks for being here, mate. Okay. It's not like a
so there are people that probably haven't seen it, so we are for them going to go through it some more. So if you've seen it and you don't want to see it again, I respectfully understand if you leave. Yes, this cup says Queen. I thought it set off somebody. Tastes like boot liquor. Oh, it's so good. Anyways, yeah. So how's everybody? Goosebump 801. How's it going? Abby, Paul, and hello, chat. Hello. Hi, Abby. Uncle Nath, how you doing? Mel Roden. I'm seeing a lot of new names. Thanks for coming by. Nima 19079. Some of you may be long-standing people, and maybe I'm just not recognizing enough of you.
I'm so glad that he's seeing new names. He deserves
and there's
it.
others. Skits Crasher in the blue. How's it going, Skitsy? Skitsy Poo, as you know, as I call him in private, you know. 2AHD Cat, good to see you. At Brady Beaver, or Beaver Zero, whatever the hell I call myself these days. Hey, Brainy, still don't see the wrench you said you were giving me like 6 months ago. Okay, listen, to anybody out there, he is in here for like ever. I think I liked a comment from you for like 3 years ago the other day. So, man, this coffee's giving me the hiccups today. Anyways, yo, says Vegas baby girl, AK lady. Hello, hi, Beaver. Hello, I'm Beaver, but you know. Wishing Canadian, Wathing Canadian Beaver watch American pussy weep in Colombia.
When I find out who you are,
sorry,
I'm going to dox you.
That's funny. Oh,
I swear to Jesus, when I subpoena your information and I find out who you are, I'm going to dox you.
Fast forward it a little bit.
You have now been added to the dox list. Thank you.
Oh no, wait there. No, don't stop. Well, yeah, I'll do. Go on then.
Right, so
And most
oh, that wasn't loud at all. Don't worry. Let me just turn that. Well, you know what? I'm gonna turn it down over here. Let me just turn it down over here a little bit.
Sorry, yeah, that's fine.
So remember, we just got to reach $3,000. So let me just show you what's in my Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App.
See, so this is near the beginning,
And
obviously.
that's most of the bad people.
Oh,
Now,
I don't
not
like
all
this
cops are
already.
bad, and not all people who.
Oh yeah,
It doesn't work the same as YouTube.
2,000.
This is a video playing within the Chrome window. It's like it's off my hard drive. So if I click it, oh no, it doesn't. You can't drag though. Oh no, you can. All right, I suck. Where do I go though? Like I was like, Johnny, did you start this video halfway through? He doesn't remember where he started it. So I don't know exactly where he started. I feel like these young people that I thought were
hey, you still got a long way to go until you reach Irish's level of bad techness.
Maybe they're loose with their like on-job romances or something in Colombia. We don't know, you know? I feel like we saw all this. Okay, well, I just got to throw a dart somewhere here. Never seen the end.
I just want to see his breakdown.
Okay. How are we going to do this? Oh, God, you're about to get doxed by Chili again, Skits Crasher. He just wants to see it come down now again. Here it comes. Get ready. You can hear the rope, too, if you listen. Here. You'll hear the rope when he enters. Come on out, Chili. Come on, Chili. We won't hurt you. We won't hurt you. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You can come out, Chili. Oh, Chili's scared. Ha! You see that, Chili? You're terrified.
Oh my God, I'm pissing
myself. You won't even swing in on a rope for 5. Here he is.
When I find out who you
there
are,
you go, Skits Crasher.
I'm going to dox you.
You're getting doxed.
I swear to Jesus. When I subpoena your information.
Look how pretty he is. I did him great.
I'm going to dox you.
Fucking love Brainy Beaver.
Dox your ass. Even he leaves. Gets sucked up. I don't know where to start this video, so I'm gonna look at the chat and get inspiration. CD. Let's see here. Awesome job, sir. Thank you.
Just start it, man.
Thank you for the $5 American again, Skits Crasher, as well. So that's already $7 from Skits Crasher. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, sir. He's also a member too.
Right there.
I wonder he's not the beaver poo emoji. It's not a beaver poo, but it looks like a beaver poo.
I'm sorry, I'm failing, you know.
One of my membership things looks like a coiled up beaver turd. Pause face. Oh yeah, Chili is the best pause face. Okay, guys, I don't know where to start this. So you know what we'll do is we'll just start right there in the fucking middle, and we'll finish it. So whoever said, where was it? Whoever said they didn't, Goosebumps 801. If you hang out, we will finish it. Okay. We will finish it. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's pick a spot and let's do it. Should we start where Team Skeptic's gay? Let's start. Do we want to start at gay Team Skeptic? Where is it? I am not stating. Oh, here we are. Let's start at gay Team Skeptic.
Howdy.
That's right. That's what we'll do. We'll start right there. Okay.
Yeah. Well, can you pause it a second?
This is not a statement. I'm not saying he's gay.
just saying, yeah. And by the way, I don't give a shit who's gay and who ain't. My sister, for example, she's gay. I'm going to her wedding in March. Don't care about blokes that are gay. Just be happy. That is the important thing. But I sit there saying Team Skeptic gay when he was doing a live stream a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, whatever. And there was some bird who I think wanted to go to the bathroom or something. So she called the side to go to the bathroom, trying to stay out of the way of the camera. That was female. He ain't gay. He was nailing that. He was getting a bit. Good for him. So and it bloke, then fair fucks to him. And now you can play these words. Thank you.
You get it.
Don't use my name, don't use my logo, and don't use my brand. If you can
listen, if Team Skeptic has ever hit on you, Chili wants to know. He's asking for a friend, guys.
get views, and then I watch this other guy, his whole channel. Oh, I want to get David Omo. Check this guy out. Check this guy out.
Okay, so here's the thing. I was trying to make a video. This is actually serious. Okay, so serious discussion here. I was looking at making a video earlier, and I was literally trying to remove the David's name, and he just says it so many times. So I apologize. I mean, obviously it's out there in the video. This is a deleted video, mind you. So now we're the ones perpetuating the name. But if I could avoid those, I would. And maybe I'll go through and even edit those out because I'm not a big fan of people's names being dropped who don't want it online. Chili, you put your name online. That's kind of different.
Guy wrote me this morning and said, "Hey, Chili, guarantee you David Omo's gay." And I said, "How do you know that?"
God, look at that. It's like I picked the exact spot.
He said, "Pull up his channel and take a look at it." And I was like, "Really?" I said, "I don't want to look at that guy's channel. I already had to transcribe all his videos." He goes, "No, dude, pull up his channel and take a look at it." So I actually did. Take a look at this piece of shit, David Omo, murderer. Take a look at his channel. Killed his friend and then had to hide the beer instead of giving him CPR, taking care of him.
Oh my God. Pause it, please, again. Please. Right. Sorry, wait there. I'm just typing something.
Chili spends a lot of time going on about that. I think there might be a fair bit of projection there.
There we go. Can you hear me? Hopefully you can. Right. As I was saying before, I rudely got exited by my fucking Wi-Fi. The shit that happened with Team Skeptic, you could just tell that it absolutely broke its heart. And do you know what meant the fucking world as well? Is that the poor lad who died, his family still stand by Team Skeptic, and they know that he loved him, and just shit happens sometimes, and we can all be such fucking idiots. We can be idiots, and we can do little things that can have massive consequences. He knows this, and he's paid for it. And I refuse to sit by while somebody calls him a fucking murderer. He was not a fucking murderer. End of. That's not what he got done for. That's that. It's a fact. And so Chili doing that shit, right? Calling Team Skeptic a murderer, that's fucking defamation. But is Team Skeptic suing him? I mean, don't get me wrong, right? I've been binge watching fucking Walking Dead for over a week. I haven't been around. Team Skeptic suing him for defamation. Anybody?
No, he's not. Team Skeptic's been on vacation for like the last 2 months.
Can you find? Please press play. Thank you.
Oh, my chat is stuck in the right spot. What's going on here?
Check this shit out.
I didn't even realize it until I actually just took a look at it. Take a look at David Omo. David,
I didn't read your fucking comments, Skits Gray. Have an American nickel for that chili notification and for your hotel. Well, thank you, sir. See, that was dishonorable of me to not have read the comment. Yeah, exactly.
want to talk about a bottom boy cuck, beta bitch? Take a look at David Omo.
It's just a lot of words.
This
Chili.
is his live section. Okay, just take a look. That's me, right? There's me. There's me. There's me. There's me. Look at David Omo's Team Skeptics page. Look.
You know what's funny is I remember having conversations with Team about these faces on this. So the reality is that Chili here. This is actually, you know what's funny is this is actually Point Chili. Chili serve a nil if you pay attention, Mr. Chills. It's not because people care about Chili's face. It's that people want a face on their thumbnails. There was a period of time where the algorithm really loved the creators putting themselves on the thumbnails, like just like some sort of like they always had to do like YouTube face. Like, I don't know, there's certain faces, you've seen them on the thumbnails, and that was apparently something that was grabbing people. But nowadays it's more of just humans want to interact with humans. They want to see human faces. And then the thing is, like, what I look like, or what Team Skeptic looks like, what Blue Bacon looks like. You don't, Johnny, all of us, right? So there's no reason to put us on the cover because you either don't know what I look like and you don't care what I look like, or you do know what I look like and you do know what I look like. Both of these situations don't warrant me being on the limited thumbnail space. So typically speaking, you pick your subject matter. Chili was the subject matter, and I mean Chili. You're wearing Sally Jesse Raphael glasses. There's no way you weren't going to be primary focus. And the other thing is, like, I've done the unzoomed thing. Zoomed in works better. So this right here is literally just good thumbnail strategy is what you're witnessing there, Chili. Like, to give you an example, like, Chili doesn't have a thumbnail strategy. Well, first of all, half of what he does is lives nowadays.
Well,
but even if you went to his videos, like, Chili doesn't.
Just saying, yeah. I'm married. I'm happily married. I love my husband. I do. And Team Skeptic, right? He's not exactly the most handsome bloke on the planet, but there is a bit of a charisma about him. There really, really is. You know what? Yeah, if I was free and single and all this, that, and the other, I'd have a bit with him. So Chili's sitting there saying, oh, he's gay, or oh, he can't get no ladies, or whatever. Nah, do one. I'm a lady. I'd do him all day long. How's that? So just saying. And yeah, Mark, you know what? Yeah, you're right. He will feel quite confident. He's already not enjoying it. I've been subscribed and following Team Skeptic since the whole Flat Earth days. Fuck this fucking guy, man. Fuck him. Team Skeptic, mate, you're sexy as fuck. There we go. So, Welsh, please press play. Please press play.
Doesn't have a thumbnail strategy. You see how everything's different? Like, it's whatever font he happens to come across that day, and like color. Look at the colors change. Like he's using different fonts again there. Oh, did more fonts. Black Chili. Why in the fuck would you use black? What in the hell have you done here? Look at that, everybody. Black Chili. Good job outlining it in white, but why black? That is the dumbest that you could have made that whole word Denver just white and it would have jumped out, but that's black. Okay, whatever. So as you can see, Chili, he had a bit of a thumbnail strategy, but what's funny is his thumbnail strategy is very similar to Team Skeptic's thumbnail strategy in the colors, which mine is as well. Hey, if it works, it works. Okay. But yeah, because look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You go back to around before Team Skeptic was making fun of Chili, and this is what his thumbnails looked like. And then Team Skeptic starts making fun of Chili's, and all of a sudden, boom, Chili's thumbnail strategy actually looks a little bit more like Skeptics. See? Tell me, fucking look at this. Look at that. That's interchangeable, basically. Look at that. Who's the alpha? Anyway, it's funny.
Is this guy jerking off in the shower about me or
And we all jerk off in the about you? I mean, I don't know. Success maybe.
not? Is he jerking off and thinking about me? Is he jerking off and thinking about me?
Yeah, we all,
every single day? Did we run out? How far? Oh, this is a year ago. I've only been on YouTube for a year. So let me go back to when I came onto YouTube. 8th of January on YouTube. This is
Who Skits Crasher gifted a Beaver Zero membership. Oh my god, it got Flat Derp too. Hey, Flat Derp, welcome. Flat Derp is a member. Thank you very much, Skits Crasher, for donating a membership. I think you'll get it. I'm almost positive.
I'm really, really sorry. Yeah, I've got to nip to the toilet, so just please listen without me, okay? I'll be back in a minute.
Positive. Flat Derp. The thing is that listen, Skits Crasher, if you donated a membership to Flat Derp, thank you very much, by the way. Flat Derp, you're the one that's getting doxxed, okay? Just make sure you're aware of who's getting doxxed and when they're getting doxxed, okay?
November. So a couple months into YouTube, 8 months ago, David becomes obsessed with me. Every thumbnail.
Well, isn't that shocking? Because about 8 months ago, your thumbnails became awful lot like Team Skeptics. I mean, comparatively, look at this is the 8-month mark, right? I don't know where your Chili is. I was certain. Maybe it doesn't know how to do gifted memberships. Oh, it's possible. Well, I think I can trigger it. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can. Here you go. No, you get. Well, tell you what. Here, this is for you, Flat Derp.
When I find out who you are, I'm going to dox you.
There you go.
I swear to Jesus, when I subpoena your information and I find out who you are, I'm going to dox you.
Anyways, I was the wrong direction. But anyway, so yeah, if you look, this is his content. He's got one down there. It's a one-off. But that's about right. About 8 months ago, right all of a sudden around here. And then proportionally, they become more like Team Skeptics. So anyways, I just thought that was funny.
Of me. Look. And not only that, guys, not only that about Team Skeptic, who is a closeted gay, which is
cats. I mean, unfortunately, I'm flogging the same horse to death, but I am sitting right here on this area right here. And I've been hitting this refresh button and letting it do that. And so far, the boy wonder has not come back online. Chili, we miss you. This is Chili Watch 2022, everyone. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Right?
Hey, Welsh, can you pause it a second, please? Right, didn't he do the whole closeted gay thing about Blue Bacon as well? Who, by the way, this whole shit about him being doxed and all that, I ain't going to get into at all. I had my thoughts at first. That's why I kept my gob shut. And turns out, but my point is that fucking me, yeah? No, that's not how it fucking works, man. I'm a bird. I'm a fucking bird on the internet. And like, I have blokes that are really nice to me, but they don't all want to fuck me. They're just, I don't know, they're like the way I talk. They think I'm funny or whatever. But it's not all just, oh God, it reminds me of being a really little girl, yeah? Not like, I don't know, maybe early teens or something. And when other girls were nasty to me, and your mum would say, oh, because they're jealous of you, or if it was a boy, it's want to be boyfriend or whatever. That's how it used to be. So it's because they're jealous of you, or it's because they fancy you. No. Sometimes, you know, especially when we're in our 30s and our 40s and our 50s, no, it's because you are a cunt. Oh, my days. I took a deep breath. Press play, please, Welsh. Thank you.
The closet, we know you're gay, and just I mean, who makes
is that like John Travolta when he was stuck in the closet in South Park?
I don't understand that. I can't even get that wrapped around my head.
Wait. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't know what I'm talking about when I say John Travolta, South Park closet. John Travolta and closet, you probably know what I'm talking about. John Travolta, South Park, and closet. If you put a 1 in the chat if you don't know what I'm talking about when I put all 3 of those together.
But the worst part about Team Skeptic, check this out. When you go to his page, his main video is me, and it has 100,000 views. David, you can't use my likeness to make money. I'm suing your ass, you piece of shit. Look at that. Using my likeness to make money. Look.
Scratchy, you gifted more memberships?
On this broadcast, I only went after men. I mean, obviously, I'm suing Kate Peter, but
NF Cat got a free membership. Thank you very much. And because it fails at life, this is for you. And
Yeah, Welsh, can you pause it again, please? Right. I have. Oh God. Right. You know what? My thing. I avoided making videos. I'm using his likeness. You know what I mean? Is he going to sue me? Is he fuck? Press play, please, Chili. I don't even know if you all heard that, by the way. My fucking I don't know how to call you Chili. I meant Welsh. My internet is just fucking up. So
I don't think they've coded it yet.
When I find out who you are, I'm going to dox you.
Right. You're getting doxed.
I swear to Jesus.
Oh my God.
When I subpoena your information and I find out who you are, I'm going to dox you.
Oh my God. Skits Crasher. I got to do it again now. Who's this for? This is our Uncle Nath. We got to do one more. Okay, guys. Got to do one more. This is for you, Uncle Nath. Okay. They work on everything but gifting, for the record.
When I find out who you are, I'm going to dox you. I swear to Jesus.
That's right.
When I subpoena your information and I find out who you are, I'm going to dox you.
Oh no, that's creepy. Hold on. Okay, wait. This is backwards, so it's hard.
what's going on?
Jelly.
Oh God. Such a fun. Hey, unclean hands. Hi, mate.
Fuck. That's something I'm gonna have to play with later. That could be a lot of fun, I'll tell you. Yeah. This is my brain is already moving in good directions with that. Become one of the most powerful forces in the universe. I wish, Steve Miller.
I guess it's.
You know what? Women say that after a night with me, though. I'll tell you that much. That's how I believe it in my soul. So you can't tell me it's not true. Okay.
It's not. I guess it's anybody who makes. I mean.
Look at this fucking guy. I mean, look at this fucking guy.
Oh God, it's such
Look
a
at
creepy
this
laugh,
guy.
ain't it?
I mean, just absolutely.
You're telling me that I don't freak
Don't worry, I
anybody
haven't
else.
forgotten about you ones in the
that?
chat, by the way.
Oh.
I'm working on it.
Obsessed with me, dude. This guy is obsessed with me. So in love.
Oh shit, what's happened? Oh no. Oh, wait there.
Oh, yeah, it
Oh,
screwed up
no.
for a second.
Oh, he's back again. I don't know what I did. Did I do something? I'm sorry if I did. I didn't
No,
mean
it was
to.
on my side. No, that one was on me.
Oh, okay. Thank God for that. It makes a change, that does, doesn't it? It's normally always me, so yeah. So I just assumed. Hi, welcome back.
Reset.
I've just read your comment. That chilly ribbon, I didn't want to fuck you. Are you serious? You don't want to fuck me? I'm devastated.
I know. It's just, apparently you haven't got the same appeal that everybody wants to,
I
like
am,
with
honestly,
Chili.
I'm gutted.
It should be
man? That's
coming
fine.
through to you.
I just automatically assumed, yeah, that all the blokes that subscribe to me, they're only subscribed to me because they want to fuck me.
Ah, well, I guess you have to find another way to have an ego trip.
Oh, God. I'm going to have to start being witty or something.
When I put the stream back on, do you want me to lower the volume of the stream so that you can actually talk over it and people can hear you?
Sorry, I didn't hear what you just said. Oh, sorry, what are you saying?
I can lower the volume of the stream so that you could actually talk over it rather than keep having to pause it. It'll just make your volume higher and Chili's volume lower.
Yeah, you can little. Yeah, as long as that'd be great actually, as long as everybody else can hear it. But that'd be lovely. Thank you.
Okay, let's see if it will now stream.
This is. Hey, I want to know. I wish I could see what was outside his camera. Like he's like talking to his phone. Like, is there like a woman and her child over there? As he's going to his camera. Oh my God, it's amazing. Skits Crasher again for another donation. Thank you very much. Has gifted a membership by Skits Crasher. Kova42. Welcome to the team, Kova. Kova, I hope you know what's about to happen. Kova, you're getting doxxed. Okay, Kova.
When I find out who you are, I'm going to dox you.
Yeah, you're doxxed.
I swear to Jesus. When I subpoena your information and I find out who you are, I'm going to dox you.
Skits Crasher finds the one thing that won't actually like trigger on its own.
But this shit does my head in. I swear to Jesus, he's a registered atheist.
He's just milking it. No pun intended. Here, I wonder if I get tagged by South Park. This is what I was talking about when I talked about. Oh, it's the old school square. Like, look at. Like, I can't make that better. Remember, South Park was square forever.
Tom! Hey, Tom, it's John Travolta.
Oh, hey, John.
Tom, you gotta come out.
Oh, yeah, Tom Cruise locked himself in the closet, and he won't come out of the closet. They've tried everything to get him out of the closet, and he just will not come out of the closet. They tried getting Nicole Kidman to come talk to him. She told him that he wasn't upset, that nobody was upset with Tom for being in the closet, and that it was best for Tom just to come out of the closet. It was going to be so much easier if Tom just came out of the closet. And so eventually when they couldn't get Tom out of the closet, this is for the people who don't know this scene, they called John Travolta to come and talk Tom out of the closet. He landed his Learjet on the road right in front of the house, and here he is to talk Tom out of the closet. Okay, everybody?
Oh my God. Ron Hubbard doesn't think I'm a great actor.
Maybe you took what he said out of context. Okay, it's like, if you don't come out, can I at least come in and talk to you?
Well, okay, but no tricks.
No tricks.
All right, so now this is John Travolta is now going to enter the closet with Tom because he's trying to talk Tom out of the closet, okay? Just narrating for you. We got to narrate.
Hey, it's really nice in here.
Yeah, see?
I feel really safe. Oh my God.
Hello? Hey, come out of there. Tom, it now
So now I don't need to say much more. This man can describe what is happening for you.
appears that John Travolta is also in the closet and he refuses to come out. Here with more details once again is R. Kelly.
Just standing here. Tom Cruise locked himself in the closet. Then John Travolta come now. John Travolta in the closet too. Please, Tom Cruise and John Travolta come out of the closet. But then I calm myself down and I pull out my gun.
Oh Jesus, here we go with the gun again.
If Tom Cruise.
So anyways, that is the now you know when the time that John Travolta joined Tom in the closet and he would not come out of the closet.
Just
You've been informed.
where it's just chilling.
Yeah, where it's not coming
That is super fucking
out your nose, because I've seen that happen.
loud. Wow, age, says Mecca Churchill. That's funny. Yeah, it's we're all old. Sorry. Beaver poo, says Skits Crasher, along with 8 beaver turds in a row. If you zoom in, you'll find that is actually a brave warrior beaver standing on a bed of brown stone with a leather harness on, holding what can only be described as the cutest tiny little mallet ever. But due to miniaturization, it is a coiled up beaver turd, as you can see in the chat.
Hey, you guys wanted to play rough.
And some of you are lucky enough to be a member with the beaver turd as your level. I should make that the first level, and then it would be an encouragement not to be a low-level donator. Obviously, I'm kidding. Thank you very much. You accept the fact down there. That's all.
Rough? Want to play rough? Okay.
No. COVID 42. You're at it. See, that's what I'm saying. It's not the lowest level. In fact, you have to earn your way to be beaver poo. You're actually a package. If you look closely, it's hard to tell, but you're actually Canadian bacon. Okay, which is also known as a package of fucking ham. Okay, because I'm not going to try to claim that Canadian bacon is actually bacon. It is ham, and I don't know who tried to convince people that was some form of bacon. Okay, so as you can see, you are now a package of Canadian bacon.
Oh man, big time gay thoughts. I mean,
oh, I got another membership. And by the way, there was another membership there, which I don't know. Did he not drop down to try to sue you? I fixed this. Damn it. See, like it works. Why is it not working? That makes me sad. I'm so sad inside. Well, welcome John Farrow to the Woodcutters. And you need to be doxxed, okay? Everybody, John's getting doxxed.
When I find out who you are, I'm going to dox you. I swear to Jesus. When I subpoena your information and I find out who you are,
John is being doxxed, everybody. There you go. All right, John, that was for you. And then hold on. We got a member. We got a gifted. Katz was gifted a membership. Katz, you're being doxxed, okay? Just please.
Yeah, well, can you pause
take it from Chile, okay? Take it from Chile. I know it's getting old.
When I find out who you are,
you have to be told.
Dox you.
This is personal, okay?
I swear to Jesus. When I subpoena your information and I find out who you are, I'm going to dox you.
Now, for the record, okay, I am going to be, this is just the beginning iteration. Chili is actually going to have a variety of different things that he can say, okay? This is what's going to be fun about this, okay? So in the future, Chili will have a variety of different things he can pop down and say. There's so many, like, what's up, Playboy? Yeet, I'm a lol cow. I'm a lol cow. Like, we have them all. So soon you will be able to, because if you super chat, it does that, and I know it works. Wow, it should damn well work. Look at test super chat. I did not just donate myself $99.
When I find out who you are, I'm going to dox you.
Yeah, see, so it works.
I swear to Jesus. When I subpoena your information,
so many things, right?
All right, Chili.
I'm gonna dox you.
We've heard you enough. Okay.
Big time gay
There's
thoughts.
so many things
He's
I
got to
can
be
whinge
having
about right now.
crazy. Look, it's all me.
Chili, nobody here cares if he's gay or not.
Is it? Can you pause it?
Not even a bit.
It's all me. Look, his whole thing is about me.
Can he say toss your salad? Listen, cats, if you can direct me to him saying that and give me a timestamp of him saying it, I will get him to say he can toss your salad or something like that. But it has to be like, I'm not like an audio engineer here. I can't make him say things. So I'm just saying, like, if you get nice, clean, like, especially with no background noise, but if you get him saying, like give me sound bites, like timestamps to go look at, I can definitely get him saying these things and add them to. So the idea would be that Chili will pop in and he will say a number of different things. Like, one of the ones is that basically that we should all catch a bus. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get him wishing bone cancer on your children. And then the joy will be that when you donate now, you'll be able to live, with the confidence that your children may or may not get bone cancer and that Chili wished it upon you. Okay? It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm very excited. But that Chili took a long time to cut out. So I'm glad you guys like it.
What a twisted fuck. I mean, what a whack job. I mean, his whole thing is about me. Look, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Just in love with me, bro. Just in love with me, dude. Look. Discussion about the first debate? Discussion? Dude.
You just did that the other day. What? You fucking insane? He deleted it though, didn't he? I have it downloaded either way. He just did this the other day. That's what I made fun of the other day. He just did it. That's what was on that one video I made. That's where he was like, dude, really? Like, really? This is literally like
the pack of cops or the wives of cops or the brothers of cops, and it'll just continue on. And policing currently sucks. Do you not agree with that? Do you think the police state, prison state is a good thing? Do you think that we're constantly
like, without, if you haven't seen it, you can go see it on my channel right here.
Shit happens is what he just said. Shit.
Yeah, this is him doing this like what, a week or two ago, or maybe 2 weeks ago, doing the. So I mean, I just love how Chili's just allowed to do all the things that he criticizes others for. At least Beaver Zero doesn't have a little girl twerking in his face anymore. Okay, so in my defense, I never used vMix originally, and she was never actually twerking in my face. That's what started happening when I moved vMix, and then I was too lazy to fix it. But Chili inspired me. Okay, everybody, Chili did inspire me, and that's why I definitely had to alter my twerk, where the twerk was coming from. Now Chili twerks, and I gobble him up sometimes.
Look.
Hi, Rose. Can you pause it a second, please, mate?
Can I back this up, Rainbow?
A new thought, and yet I watched Merv's video this morning from 2 days ago, where he is whittling in a court thing that he sent. Where he's like crying because the court hasn't granted him this and didn't acknowledge the e-filing mistake, which wasn't me filing mistakes. It's all worse, ain't it? But anyway, and he's whittling because somebody has apparently doxed somebody that's involved in his case by showing their picture, and yet he's going out of his way to dox anybody and everybody, and he's blatantly saying that shit. It just bloke's a fucking joke. Just.
But that's what he does. It's one rule for him, rule for everybody else.
I don't know. So, what's going wrong? Oh yeah, in it. It's do as I. What did they say? Do as I. I don't know. It's you know what, like like what my parents used to say to me, basically. For as I say, not as I do. Shit. I'm trying not to push buttons,
that
Mark.
entitlement as far as he can.
Oh, he's got massive entitlement, and as far as he's concerned, everybody is colluding against him. I mean, fucking hell! Look at that tantrum in text that he sent a good few days ago now, maybe a week or so ago, where it was just a tantrum, and he accused the court of, or what was it? It was either magic or collusion. Fucking hell, man! Get over yourself! What the fuck?
Oh, he did better than that. Did you see the one he did where he is actually crying on the stream?
No.
Oh yeah, he had one where he's literally breaking down in tears, and then he deleted it. I can have a look, see if somebody else has got it, but he deleted it, unfortunately. It was hilarious.
Oh, shit, man. Oh, did nobody cover it?
I'm not sure, because I watched it live, so...
I never watch him live, can't be asked for it. But the video that you... Yeah, so you need to do it again. Can you... But you know what, I don't know, if you can find that, though, that'd be amazing. But I don't know, who would have covered it? Somebody's got to have covered it, surely.
I'll put this on play and I'll see if I can find the other one.
Oh, cheers, mate. You're a star.
Don't do that. Sorry, that was a funny face. I wanted to catch it.
Oh, my! Got it.
Look. Do you guys remember Jim Varney? Is it Jim Varney? Like, right? Like Ernest? Like, where is it? Ernest goes to camp.
Excuse me. Sorry.
If I get his let's type Faith. I wonder if I get what I'm looking for. I mean, it's definitely not chili, but it's funny. Where is it? Hold on. You get it? Oh, it's hard to pull over. Just imagine Jim Varney face. Chili's doing a pretty good job. Yeah, I fucked this tab up really good, so I'm just gonna leave it there.
Look, you don't have to like me. Everybody hit the like button.
Hey, Vern, I'm in an airport terminal being an asshole.
Hit the like button.
Oh, man.
That button.
Is it Jay? Yeah, what was his name? Is Jim Varney, right?
Everybody right now, hit the like button. Even you pussy-ass bitch
You know what I
trolls,
mean, Vern.
hit the like button. You're
cheers,
here right
Mark.
now because
That'd
I'm
be great.
allowing you. You're here right now because I exist. I am the alpha.
Although sending it to me, though,
You
probably won't be
are
so great,
so
to be
hit the
honest,
like
because
button.
my fucking everything just hates me, doesn't it?
Hit the like button. Oh, he's melting down. He's so dangerous now.
put it in.
For the love of God, give me the chance to be dangerous. Actually come up to me and take a swing so I can put your head into the concrete. It will take literally seconds. Where's the danger that I am? Where is it? Where's the danger?
Yeah.
What's
it called?
So listen, I want everybody to know, and I'm kind of ruining a joke for the but this is what hey, Fangirl 98, how you doing? This is what I plan to, I want to include it in the video. But anyways, Just so you know, I want everybody to know here that I have contacted Bose directly, okay? And they have told me what is playing inside. Those are special headsets that Chili had to custom order right from Bose. And they just do one thing over and over and over again, okay? They only play, it just plays that over and over again. Chili puts the headset on in the morning, and all he slowly hears is, as he slowly lowers them to his ear, he just hears this. He takes them off, he puts them back on. That's all that comes out of those earphones. They're sound canceling so that he doesn't have to hear other people telling him that he's not the man. He puts them on in the morning, and it's a self-confidence thing. The poor guy. You guys got to put yourself in Chili's shoes. He's just human, okay? Fangirl 98, thank you very much for the
lemon tart. Yes,
it's
a real what can we do? You know what I mean? We can't fucking take him down. We can't destroy him.
I swear
he is a train wreck that we'd have to sit here and watch.
When I subpoena your information,
so
when I find out who you are, I'm gonna dox you.
Yeah, it's gotten serious, Fangirl. You're getting doxed, okay? I'm sorry about that. I really apologize, but Chili was just popping in to tell you guys you're getting doxed, okay?
There's no assault record. There's no violent record at all whatsoever. There's no arrest for violence. There's no arrest for assault. There's no charge of battery. There's no hospital bill. I've never hurt anybody.
Hey, if you haven't hit the like button, do me a favor. Reach down and hit that like button for me.
About? Linda got it right. Linda T just said Terry would be a nobody without Chili. Terry, the only reason anybody knows your name is because I bought you a camera, I bought you a phone, and I paid you to be.
Look, I best get moving if we're gonna get this done, like I promised. So let's just we're gonna times and a half Chili a bit.
An auditor. It's the only reason anybody knows your name, Terry. You are such a cuck, dude. You are such a cuck. You really are. Everybody from Ironton should know that I paid you to protect them. And then as soon as I stopped paying you, you became a cop sucker and started sucking off Chad Goop. I guarantee you.
Oh shit!
I guarantee it. He swallowed.
Yeah, Brady B sent me fucking the video, the airport meltdown.
What am I looking at? Maybe I'm just getting into the middle of the conversation. Maybe.
So how do I find that?
Remember, if you guys, I know it's hard on a phone.
Fucking play it
At me though,
my
you
phone
get the name spelled right. You can actually.
My laptop isn't like.
Actually, you know what? I don't think you technically have to at. As long as you spell the name right, even on mobile, with space and everything where they properly are, I don't think capitals matter. It will highlight it. They might matter.
Guarantee it. Chad Goop went flying over there as quick as he could. Hey, the two of them got together and said, you know what, if we talk about Chili, people will pay attention to us. But he's not the alpha. And then someone chimed in on the Discord the other day. You notice he stopped talking about alpha and beta? Did I? When did that happen? I wasn't sure. When did that happen?
Well, I don't know. We started thinking that maybe you'd figured out that you sounded like a fucking idiot. So, you know, it's that, hey, Chili, hey, buddy, listen, I'm gonna go, hey, sorry for assuming that you fucking figured it out, bud. You know, never mind. Our bad, you know? Jesus.
When did that happen? I don't, when was that?
Testing. Yep, that worked, see? The adding, if you're on the computer, is easy because as soon as you add and you type a few letters, it grabs it for you. On-screen chat is frozen. Oh, yeah, look at that. Well, that's fucking crazy. Well, I guess we'll see if that continues. That's not normally a problem. But good call. I'll take a look at that. Oh my God, I eat boys for breakfast at Beaver Zero when he comes down. The turtle moves. Can Bose create a noise canceling system so we can't hear him? That's the cone of silence. They've been working on it for a while for Chili. It's actually specifically designed for Chili. But yeah.
That when did I stop saying that? When did I stop saying that I was the leader? When did I ever say that differently? I am the leader. I'm going into leadership. I am the alpha, and I will continue to lead. Unfortunately, right now I gotta kick your fucking ass. But then 2023 is coming. 2023 is coming. 2023 is coming. Goo is the alpha?
Video, ain't it? I didn't want to get into that. So I avoided it. That's why I ignored that video. Thank you, mate.
And the men whose kids he's raising are in prison.
Oh, are you talking about the one? I think it's called
and none
something
are his.
like Blue Bacon
None of them are his.
lies and
I'm not
delete
kidding.
Law's cries.
All the kids are from different dads. I think 2 of the kids are from one dad. I think. I don't know the answer, so I'm not going to.
Yeah,
Blue
we
Bacon
covered
Logic.
this.
I've got
Nobody
it.
gives a shit
I've
about
just
that, Chili. Like,
sent
it really
you
is kind of
by
pointless,
email, but I don't know if you got
just
it.
to be blunt about it. It's
I'll
nobody
check now.
cares if he's raising kids.
Blue
that
Bacon
aren't his.
Logic, that's the
In
one.
fact, if
Blue
anything,
Bacon
makes
Logic,
him a better
incredible.
person, to be honest with you.
I didn't want to get into the whole Blue Bacon thing. 'Cause at the end of the day, right, I always thought that original thing, that
Hey,
original
Holy Falls, how
name
you doing?
was right. I always thought it, and I didn't like the way that lies were told. I didn't, but I don't want to get into it. So, but yeah, I mean, if it's when Chili's having some sort of meltdown, yeah,
Just
fuck it, let's go for
happened.
it.
1343.
But I am staying out of the
What
subject
happened? Did you
names and
hyperventilate from
doxing and lying. I'm staying out of that. I don't want to get involved. Nothing to do with me. I don't give a shit. I give a shit about this fucking nutter being a nutter. That's it.
So if not, I've found another source,
Wow.
but I've got
Yeah,
to
man.
cut it halfway through so that it doesn't go into the Blue Bacon
And
stuff.
Nerd Alert, that's a classic. Chiz, dude.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah, that's Chili, all right.
Yeah, cheers, mate. That was fine.
Yeah, V Boyer just wrote.
I
I'm
trust
not
you,
impressed with
and
money.
I
I'm
am
not
really
impressed with social
grateful.
status or job title. I'm impressed with someone
Thank
treats
you.
other human beings. So listen.
I mean, don't get me
all
wrong,
we've
right?
done
If
so
it
far
plays
on
some
this
of the Blue
channel is
Bacon
help
thing,
people.
that's fine. But what I'm
We've helped
getting
a
at is
lot of
I will not have an
you know,
opinion on it. I'm
and
getting to
someone
it.
just wrote that Kate
Oh,
is
we can just
controlling
skip
over
that
her
bit
kids, and she did, as far as
because
I'm
it's
concerned.
somebody else
You know, I don't think
commentating
that's harassing
on
or
the original Chili
defaming.
video
It seems
because
as though
that
she
email
did
doesn't
lose her
appear to be
kids.
coming
That's what it
through for
seems
some
like.
reason.
Yeah,
There is
cheers, mate.
adoption papers, and
This was all long before any of this stuff. I think it's been repeated multiple times. I just don't know. You know, people's pasts, you know, Chili, we would let your past go too, but you're just such an asshole now. So,
Okay.
probably.
Because he's a sad fuck, dead barbarian. That's why he still talks about Kate's kids. And do you know what, right? Shit happened. And fucking hell, all I can only be... Oh, no, I can't. I've had experience, yeah. I fucking almost know Kate's trauma about what happened regarding her children and all this, that, and the other. We all have shit that happens in our past. How dare he throw that in her fucking face all the time? And he don't know dick. The bloke ain't even got fucking kids. Bloke ain't even never had a fucking missus. Go fuck himself. Just saying. Isn't it, Glenn? Like he's got friends. It's fucking bullshit, isn't it?
Oh, it's better. He's got one as well where someone actually poses as his girlfriend, but you don't ever see her.
Is it that bird that was on the phone to him that time? You know, the one that he'd had a 7-year relationship with? That call was so cringe, it was unreal, wasn't it? Fucking
Oh, it
awful.
was. And was so scripted.
It was, wasn't it? It was fucking ridiculous. So, yeah, there we go. What, is this the video?
It should be, I think so, yeah. I've no idea who's doing the commentary on this. I've never seen it before.
What's the name? I can't see.
Lick the Whole Boot.
No, I don't know. Oh, Lick the Whole Boot? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do know that. Yeah, he's on the other side. He's an auditor fan.
Oh, well. It might be
Yeah,
interesting
no
to
big
see
deal.
what he
Let's
says.
honk it over it. I ain't bothered about that. Go on, then let's press play, see what's what.
I got my friend Tina on the phone. How you doing, Tina? Say hello to everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
So what's funny is you notice before he starts his live stream, he's got to have like somebody who can vouch for him and whatever is going on the phone too. He can't tackle the matter at hand by himself. He's got to have someone else to, you know, back him up or to help aid in the show. So
this is my friend Tina. And I just was watching Blue Bacon's stream. So let me get this straight. Let me just try to wrap this around my head. And that's why I got Tina here, so I can make sure I bounce it off someone so I can get some sort of level of reality check here. All the FBI and all the government and all the National Guard and all the private investigators looking for me. They're private investigators because veiled Blue Bacon's real name. And said he lives in Washington.
what's your position on it, Tina? You had a pretty good take.
I just think it's ridiculous. Here he is just saying he's protecting his family. That's ridiculous. It's all about protecting his family. Why wasn't he was, getting all over the internet, making a fool of himself?
Right.
Why people watch that, I have no idea.
No, but the funniest part for me, Tina, is that everybody's looking for me for what? For what? Because everybody knows that, how you say his name again? Michael Piertini. His name's Michael Piertini, and he's been such a scab.
Why do you always have to say it like that?
You know, guys, I'm not sure if it's just me, but notice in the last few live streams that Chili's gone
it's
from
ridiculous the way he always
red glasses
tries
to
put on an Italian
blue
accent.
glasses. I guess he likes red and blue.
On the internet,
it's that offensive.
That he's made up lies about so many people that people don't like him who really don't like him. But listen, all the information I got on Michael Piertini, you can get on the internet. And listen, this guy has made 30, 40 videos about me. And then as soon as I dox him, it's okay to call my family, my friends, my investors, my coworkers, my ex-girlfriends. You can call everybody from my family. My family doesn't need to be protected, right?
No, it is not okay. It's not okay to call any of his. It's not okay to call any of Chili's family, employees, exes, anything. That is not okay. We all know that. We all know that.
See, I think that
regardless
calling
of whether this shit's
investors is fine.
It's true anyway. I knew it anyway. I knew all along, that was actually who Blue Bacon is. Forget that. But on top of that, Blue Bacon didn't do anything wrong. He didn't make up shit. He didn't make up lies. He got actual records and told the truth about them. That is it. That's all he did. I do not agree with Blue Bacon. I mean, Blue Bacon went on to Plot Hole's fucking live and just told a load of bullshit, and he did. And I don't agree with that. I don't. And I'm sorry if you all hate me for it or whatever. I don't agree with it. It's just it's a risk that you take. You're gonna go and live stream on YouTube. You risk getting doxxed. And just but Chili's being a fucking dickhead, man. None of us have gone onto YouTube, Blue Bacon included, have gone onto YouTube and broadcast his mother's details and his father's details and his siblings' details. None of us do that shit. He is a dirty fucking bastard that he would do that and does not even squint about it. He don't give a shit about it. He's fucking awful. I can't stand him. What a wanker. Well, but yeah, it wasn't about the doxing. I know exactly. That's what I'm getting. It's the threats, and it's the fact that, I mean, for fuck's sake, he said, he's giving all the details to somebody that would want to hurt Blue Bacon or Blue Bacon's family. That's how low this fucking cunt is. What a fucking low bastard. It's disgusting. So, yeah. Like I say, right, I'm not going to lie. I don't agree that Blue Bacon sort of, made up shit, but I do understand why he made up shit. I do understand it. Who would want this twat knowing anything real about you? I wouldn't. That's why fucking Kate Peters is a fucking legend, isn't it? She fucking puts up this bollocks all the time. So, press play, please, mate. Thank you.
The only thing I would say is Blue Bacon did actually go back on the plot hole to apologize for lying.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard that. Good. Oh, good. Sorry, I didn't realise it had been back on plot hole. I've been off, I've not been paying attention, so I didn't realise he'd gone back on there. The last one that I saw was when he went on there and said what he said. So I'm glad he did that. That's good.
Yeah, he did his own show where he apologized, and then he went on the plot hole and apologized again.
All right, and fair folks. Sorry, right. So I apologise. I didn't know all that. So good on him, and I'm glad about that. And that, you know what I mean? That's integrity, isn't it? That's fucking decency. So fair fucks to him. Good man.
Guys, I'm not sure if it's my internet or if it's Chili's live. That's, you know, lagging out. But one thing I do hear is that he's saying that it seems like he's making the accusation that Blue Bacon has single-handedly called everyone as family members and has done this or that. But the question is that true? Does Chili have evidence to support that claim?
All about him.
Right.
He doesn't care about anybody else until it turns around and gets him in the butt.
Right. Right. So that's right. It's like all's fair. You can sit there, dig anything in my past up. Have you had a bad moment in life? Has anybody had a bad moment? Have you? How would you like some random asshole from the internet to dig up anything you've ever done and go, hey, everybody, look at this. And then I'm suing him. He lied about. Defamation has to be written out exactly what he lied about. But we actually have anything. So, Tina, you can give me something because it's numbing how someone can.
He never fucking lied. He didn't lie about anything done for manufacturing DHD, which is a date rape drug.
A nobody.
Well, and the thing is that he's the biggest live stream ever. You know why? Because he's a parasite. He attached to me so people would know his name.
That's exactly right.
It's just.
Well, so does everybody.
Fucking
Are you guys sure that this isn't my internet, man? Because I'm starting to get tripped out by this. I mean, I know I didn't come in until.
Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ, right? He didn't lie about anything. You did get arrested and get done for manufacturing GHB, which is a date rape drug. You know how he's, oh my God, and he even reiterated it, didn't it? In that fucking, one of the most recent things that he sent to the court. I was saying that I did this, a GHB date rape drug, and that's Rohypnol, hence Roofid. No, GHB is fucking date rape drug. That is that. You know, in the UK, GHB was the only date rape drug for fucking years. Just, fuck you, dickhead. Dear me. Just,
I think he makes a big deal of it because he managed to plead it down from what he was originally charged with.
Well, yeah, he took a fucking plea deal. He took a fucking plea deal. So, you know what it reminds me of, Welsh, yeah? It reminds me of the UK's, suspended sentence thing.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it is that, but it reminds me of that. So you plead guilty and you get a suspended 10-year sentence or something like that. So in them 10 years, if you fucking naughty, you'll get sent down. It reminds me of that.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a way of making it that it goes quicker. They don't have to have a full trial.
But he goes round saying he beat the charges. He beat the charges. He didn't beat shit.
No, and he also is kind of reluctant to talk about. I think they're up to 10 women now that have restraining orders against him.
I know, weird that, isn't it? From a bloke who was manufacturing a date rape drug. Yes, Chile, you was manufacturing a date rape drug with the intent to supply. And you got all these women filing fucking restraining orders against you. I think you can't take no for an answer. Just saying.
You kind of think with his face, he'd be bloody used to hearing the word no.
Innit? I agree. Fucking hell, winds me up. It really does. It makes me so angry. It makes me angry because I've known people that have been spiked with that and they've gone through hell because of it. And he goes, is that your victims can't remember because they got fucking drugged. Dickhead. Just going low. Please, thanks.
Like last minute on this live, but it's kind of trippy.
Right. Well, you know how he would play the, and you know, everybody's, you know.
What's funny too is you always see like a green ring glaring off of his glasses, but it's not green when he pulls it towards his face. It's white, but it's just like you could tell he had this all set up, right? He had the lights ready to go, the person on the phone a half hour before to let him, you know, get debriefed on what he was planning to do. So
I'm a criminal because I said someone's identity on YouTube. That's the standard of criminal now? Is that I just can't.
If that is, we can go back to Josh's channel. We can go back to a whole bunch of other people's channels. It's all about you. You're all over the internet.
Yeah, I can't really wrap it around my head because it's me. But at the same time, I realized I came here to lead. I came here to tell people what was wrong with this country. And that's all I've done. And along the route, we've helped a half a dozen people in very big ways, the biggest ways.
Yeah, Chili came here to lead and fight with everybody and their brother.
We could do with this size channel and being fairly new. And, you know, what these people have done is just, you know, Blue Bacon and his parents should be ashamed of him. He sits on the internet, he gets drunk, and by the time he's sloshed by drinking his whiskey, he's just making things up about me. He's got little bits of information about my history of some scratch of history that might not even be correct. And then by the time he's drunk on his broadcast,
It's got what issue anyway? People that drink.
What does he mean? Might not be correct. It's his history. He should know whether that's correct or not. There's no might when you're talking about your own past. You know whether that's true or not.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, and for anyone who's wondering, the reason that Chili's all messed up is that's how it was on the live one. I don't know where he is, but he had really bad connection, so it is very poor quality.
then just embellishing things. You know, I think one specific that is in the defamation suit is, so he stole his roommate's car or stole his roommate's ID and then went out and didn't want to go back to jail, is what he said. And then something else. And by the way, this is all when I'm 21 years old, about getting caught with a fake ID, which I did get caught with a fake ID when I was 20 years old. That's a fact. I did it. I'm guilty. I was caught with a fake ID.
Yeah, it's
true.
It goes on about having no criminal record. No criminal record, people, yeah? But it got done for theft and all this, that, and the other when he was 21 or when he was 18 or when he was 19 or when he was 22. That's still a fucking criminal record.
Yeah, but he did a crafty one. He fled the state so they couldn't find him. And after about 10 years, they dismissed the charges because they couldn't be asked looking for him anymore.
Yeah, good at that. He's a fucking dickhead. Do you know what? Yeah, I've got no criminal record because I haven't been charged since I was 15 years old. So I've got no criminal record now. But when I was a youth, I had a fucking criminal record. I was a naughty girl. I was not the little angel that everybody can see now, obviously. You know what I mean? Fucking just own it, man. There's no fucking embarrassing. He's nearly 50 years old. He's going to have had a life. He's going to have done things wrong. Why don't he just own it? Why does he have to keep lying?
Because that's all he knows. I mean, I have a criminal record. Okay, mine's in the process of getting expunged because my conviction got overturned eventually. Only took 5 years. But, in all honesty, are there things that if the police would have caught me, they could have done me for when I was younger? Oh, hell yeah. I was just lucky I didn't get caught.
Exactly. I was about to say, that's what I was getting at, right? I mean, fucking hell, last time I got arrested as well in my early 20s, but I mean, it never came to anything. But exactly, it's like, you know, what have you done and what have you been caught for? What have you got away with? I've grown up on council estates. I have been not terrible, but I've been very, very naughty, basically, is what I'm getting at. I didn't get caught for everything. Shit happens. I'm nearly 40 now. I'm going to be 40 in 3 weeks, I think it is. Might be 3 weeks, Monday just gone. Yeah, and I've not been arrested for quite a while. But shit happens, man. We do things. We do things when we're young and dumb, especially when we're young and dumb. We get arrested. We get charges. We get in trouble. We do these things. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but not all of us do things like one of the restraining orders that are against him is because he was squatting in an office. Yep. And whilst he was there, he was giving the people in the next office such abuse that they actually filed a restraining order against him.
Exactly. I've never had a restraining order filed against me, ever, not once. Even though I have been a very naughty girl.
I've never had one filed against me, actually, thinking about it. And that includes going through a very, very nasty divorce.
Exactly. So, and he's had, and don't get me wrong, they haven't all stood, but he's had over 10 restraining orders, 5 like attempted, and, you know, 10 more. Once the actual hearings happened, they've been cancelled. So I'll give him that, but I think that's weird.
Not all of them cancelled when the hearings happened. They've just expired now.
Yep.
I mean, this pattern of behaviour he has goes way back to when he was a kid.
Exactly. There's something about him, isn't there? I mean, why else would you have had all that shit? It's bollocks, isn't it? But remember, though, he's got no criminal record. No criminal record, people. Don't you forget.
And what gets me is these are people from all over the states who have no relationship with each other, have all filed the same paperwork against him.
Weird, isn't it?
The literal only thing they have in common is they've met him.
But he's got no criminal record, so don't forget that.
Yeah, but that is actually a lie.
I know.
It's like that handgun he got given in Ironton.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, that's actually illegal for him to have in California, where he spends most of his time, because he has an active restraining order against him.
Really?
He's not allowed to have a gun there.
I heard that it's illegal for him to have a firearm because he smokes weed. Even though weed is legal in most of the states over in America, you're not allowed to be on weed and have a firearm. I've been told that.
It varies from state to state. Yeah. But in California, if you have a restraining order against you, you cannot own or possess a firearm. And when he took it out of Oregon, he also broke the law because he never had a receipt for the firearm, and you're not allowed to transport a firearm across state lines unless you have a receipt.
Fucking no. That's mad. Oh, press play anyway, please, mate. Let's see what other shit he's going to come out with.
Oh, it gets better. He cries in a bit.
Everybody,
Does
the
that?
thing that Blue Bacon is talking about, I was caught. They caught me with a fake ID when I was 20, and I lied. I lied to the cop and said it was me. Oh, I am a criminal for doing that, right? Like, I mean, I'm a horrible person for getting caught with a fake ID when I was.
No, you're not a horrible person for that. You're a horrible person for other reasons. But yeah, I mean, lying to the cops is not good. Most people try not to get in that position. But yeah, I mean, once again, it goes back to half truths. I don't believe Chili. I believe there's more to the story than what he tries to convey. So.
Was 20. And by the way, you know, I never got to see my buddy, but I always wanted to tell him how sorry I was, you know, that the cop caught me with the ID. I didn't just say my name is you. He caught me with the fake ID, you know.
Just an observation, but do you guys ever notice how small his pupils are? Like, I know he's got that little LED ring light to help with his live streams, but which light will make your pupils dilate smaller. Maybe that's why, but I just noticed you can barely see the dude's pupils most of the time. So
exactly, Mark. Exactly.
So then I lied to him and said, "No, it's me. I swear, that's me." And then I got in trouble for it. I was 20. I got caught with a fake ID. I also, you know what else is on my criminal record? Minor consuming. True. Oh, and then when I was 18 years old, 18, in Washington, I was charged with stalking because it was a brand new law. I went to go see my girlfriend. She had another boyfriend. I left.
Stalking, I don't think is a brand new law, man. I mean, I know you're a little bit older, Chili, but I'm pretty sure stalking has been a law for quite a while. So maybe I'm wrong about that. Like I said, I mean,
yep.
Who knows?
Exactly.
Never said anything to her. I just left.
Remember, guys, I'm just some asshole on the internet with an opinion and a channel. And I like to do
on the other side.
And campus security arrested me and charged me with stalking. I walked up on the campus. She was with another dude. I walked away. I got arrested for it. It was insane. But I was 18. It's true. It's true. It's true. I was 18 years old. It was 30 years ago.
True,
yes.
So
Yes.
Yeah. You see what they have on you?
18 for going to see my girlfriend. You got me, dude. You got me. Got me. Anybody ever call her, though? Anybody ever call that ex-girlfriend and get her on the phone and say, hey, how'd that really go? What happened? Is everything cool with you guys? You ever talk to her? I mean, there's nothing. But so Blue Bacon's logic is that because I revealed where he lives in Washington, I didn't.
Now, guys, and this is just my opinion, but so now this is the part where Chili tries to justify how he acted the night before, because he is now, in fact, shitting his pants because he watched Blue Bacon's live stream where he pulls out what seems to be an order of protection. And Chili's like, oh shit, this dude actually went to the cops about me. So what's he do right afterwards? Boom. He makes a phone call. Hey, I need you to do this live stream with me. I need you to do it with me. I'm freaking out right now. I'm freaking out.
Well,
I have order of protection against me. That's what I'm assuming, at least. Is
yeah, Blue Bacon has an order of protection, which this video actually breaches.
Fair fox to it.
Blue Bacon has gone to the courts. He then went to the police because, contrary to what Chili's trying to say, he gave a lot more than just Blue Bacon's name and the state he lives in. He then reached out to where he works and also the National Guard because Chili's been harassing the National Guard unit.
Yeah, don't
Blue
worry. Get
Bacon's
Blue Bacon's family and everything, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, Blue Bacon has a whole load of paperwork on him.
Okay, fair enough.
Is happening. I could be wrong. It's just my opinion. So
tell anybody. No one here has his address. Because I revealed who he is. The National Guard, private investigators, the police. I'm going to be charged with felonies. I'm going to go to prison for this. He can finally get me in jail for revealing his identity and that he lives in Lakewood, Washington. Wow. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. You know, you have people that you've done this to who hate you now. If you want to get those private investigators and all those cops, there's people out there who want to get you, dude. You're a piece of shit.
maybe it's just me. I don't know, once again, if it's my internet or if it's his live stream, but it's starting to do that thing where it's like going frame by frame. And it reminds me of some of the transitions and some of the flat dirt videos that he does with Chili. So it's kind of like messing me up a little bit. So bear with me. We're going to get through this. And you know what? I've got something for a little bit afterwards, a few little fun things to do before I go.
Shit. I did offer you a backyard brawl between two men. I thought you were an army.
So, you know, guys, listen to what he says. I did offer you a backyard brawl, which he's referring to when he talked about going to his backyard to whoop his ass, okay? So later on, after Chili starts crying, then he goes back and says, well, I wasn't trying to fight you, dude. I was just trying to serve you.
Which is it? Either you're a badass National Guardsman or you're a beta male who can't, oh, Chili said he'd fight me in my backyard. Yeah, bro. I also said, if you sign a waiver and I sign it, goes down, and I'll stop talking about you and we can move on. I'd give the same offer to anybody else. Josh Abrams gets the same offer. If we could actually be like men, sign a waiver so that the government doesn't arrest us and we go in the backyard and we just settle like men, okay, fine, it's over. That's what I offered Blue Bacon. With a waiver.
Oh, of course that's second
in a fair place, at his place.
What a load of bollocks, right? He's already suing Josh. He's suing. It's already done. That's already in process, and Josh is countersuing him. So that's that. And he just like what he contacted Josh and asked him to all back down and whatnot. So basically the same sort of thing that he did to Kate and Team Skeptic and everybody, Blue Bacon, fucking Irish Demon, all of them. Yeah, all of you, delete all videos about me, do a public apology, and then we'll call it quits. Fuck off, you cunt. Load of bollocks, man. Yeah, unlocked me. Fucking hell, man. He's a pussy. He couldn't fight shit. I swear to God, my fucking granddaughters would destroy him.
Except he won't sue Irish.
What you say?
He won't sue Irish.
No, exactly. But he reckons he's going to sue Irish, but in America. No, he's going to sue
Irish
which
he
America,
can't.
And exactly. He's just full of shit. He's just absolutely full of shit.
It's the exact same reason he won't sue you or me.
Yeah, exactly. I've been making videos about him for ages now. I've been making videos about him for ages, and he ain't done shit.
No, he won't.
I know that he's been given my name.
It will cost him a fortune to sue you.
My channel name. I know who I am. I know it for a fact, by the way. I know it, and he ain't doing dick. I'm still here. Yeah, it's a fucking idiot. This the whole boot anyway.
He
Like
has
I was
to
saying
file
earlier,
in the
he's on the other side of things, and yet he sees Chili for everything that he is.
Well, yeah, it's the same as
Josh.
Sovereign.
Sovereign thingy
Sovereign soul and change mind.
Yeah, exactly. But do you know how in the whole lawsuit, Josh has said about how Chili threatened him. That was in Lit the Whole Boots, one of Lit the Whole Boot streams. Lit the Whole Boot had them both there, and Chili said, "Oh, you better hope that there's cameras around, mate. You better hope that there's cameras around, because basically I'm gonna fucking stove your head in." That's not verbatim, but that was basically what he said, and that was in one of Lit the Whole Boots.
Well, look at the daftness. He's actually trying to get a protection order against Kate.
I know.
After he attacked Kate.
I know, exactly. And he's the one that makes all the threats and everything.
Yeah, but he physically pushed her over and elbowed her.
I know. Ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, I'll press play anyway. It's fucking, let's listen to all the shit he's got to say.
Yeah, it's getting near to where he cries. It's brilliant.
At your place, bro.
Oh God, I'm waiting for that. I'm eagerly waiting.
I hate you. You know what I mean? Like, I think you're the biggest piece of trash. You know, that like you're one of those people who's trash. I mean, you are. Do your parents know you sit on the internet, get wasted, and then just make things up about people where you find some random fact on the internet? I mean, it is true.
Now.
Hey, listen, you know what else, Tina? I did take a drug diversion program in 2002 when I was caught. Why
don't you tell everybody, what that drug is used for?
Well, that's what I offered Blue Bacon. With a waiver, if he agreed, in a fair place, at his place, at your place, bro. I really hate you. I hate you. You know what I mean? Like, I think you're the biggest piece of trash. You know, that like you're one of those people who's trash. I mean, you are. Do your parents know you sit on the internet, get wasted, and then just make things up about people? You find some random fact on the internet? I mean, it is true.
I do now.
Hey, listen, you know what else, Tina? I did take a drug diversion program in 2002 when I was caught. I had possession of GH.
I'm just trying to figure out, who is this Tina? And like, what is the significance of her being on the phone with Chili and being like, yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, you're a great person. Like, I'm missing the significance of him having this other person on the phone to help.
That's weird, isn't it? The geese don't know who Tina is.
It's not calculating, guys. I'm sorry. It's just.
Isn't she the same one that posed as his girlfriend with that whole phone call thing?
What, Tina?
Yeah, isn't she the one that pretended to be like his girlfriend of 7 years or something? No, that Tina's the one that he screwed over royally.
Oh, God knows.
She's the one that he went and stayed with and abused the shit out of her.
Yeah, apparently then somebody else in the chat has said Tina is a pre-recorded voice change Chili thing.
It could well be.
Yeah.
Because it really does look scripted. But also, Blue Bacon's like, what, 31, 32 years old?
Early 30s, yeah, I reckon. Early 30s.
I'm 44. I really could not give a crap at this stage of my life what my parents think of what I'm doing.
Exactly. That's what I was saying, right? But obviously, like, people couldn't hear me properly. I was saying, fucking hell, man. I mean, my dad's dead, bless him. It was his 7-year death anniversary the other day. But my mum, I see her all the time. I have a massive, really good love-hate relationship with her, like most people do with the mums. And she wouldn't give a flying fuck about what I say on the internet. She don't give a shit.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that he thinks that people care like that. I mean, we're adults, man. We're all adults. All of us in this community are all adults, and just no. Why? What the fuck, man? Why would you give a shit about somebody telling your parents? I tell my mum what I do, so I don't need somebody else telling her.
I mean, I moved out of home when I was 16. That was the exact point that I really stopped giving a shit what they thought about what I was doing with my life.
It just fucking it's weird to me. It really is. It makes no sense to me. But do you know what? Yeah, my mum's actually quite proud of me that I'm, sitting here and giving my fucking gobby, sweary opinion and maybe making a little bit of beer money on the side. So happy days. And she also knows that when it comes to idiots, I call them as I see them. So.
Well, this one definitely gives you a lot of ammunition.
My mum would be proud. My mum would be fucking proud. And so would my dad if he was still here, bless him. Yeah, press play, mate.
I'm trying so hard, it's not calculating.
It's true.
Why don't you tell everybody, what that drug is used for?
Well, it's used for bodybuilding, and it's also a fantastic aphrodisiac if you have a girlfriend. And I had a girlfriend, and we enjoyed it, and it was fun, and it was also great for your body if you weren't a dumb shit and like any other thing else and go crazy, right?
Right. So bodybuilders use that, and then when did it become illegal?
The year before they arrested me for it.
Oh, 1 year before.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because some guys in Texas put a bunch of GHB in a girl's drink, and then they raped her. 3 dudes, dude, and they all went to prison.
Wow.
And so
but,
just like
you've got to pause. You've got to. Sorry, but you've got to. Right. I don't give a shit what year he's talking about or whatever. I don't give a fuck, right? We've had a use GHB. We've had a serial rapist use GHB. Don't you fucking give me that. You manufactured and with the intent to distribute the fucking date rape drug. Fuck you. You fucking dickhead. Do one. How dare he? How dare he try and minimize that? What the fuck? Sorry if that's me going mental. I'm sorry. Fucking that winds me up. That really winds me up.
Nothing wrong with that. And just a little history lesson for people who are tempted to believe a word from this troglodyte gob. No. What that drug was used for before was drain cleaning. That's what it was made for. It was a drain cleaner that got converted and used for date rape. It's not for bodybuilding.
No, Mark Sarcastic Law student's got it as well. Yeah, and I bet he knows. What was that fucking serial killer called? Was it Stephen Summit? I think it was. Anyway, he killed at least 3 young lads. It was not kids, like late teens, early 20s. Disgusting, at least 3, but I think it was more. I'm sure it was more. And then you got the serial rapist that fucking did it to loads and loads and loads of women. And I've had a friend that's they had it done to them. I ain't having that shit, man. What dickhead. Fuck you, Chili. Fuck you.
Well, aren't you from like the Leicester region?
Dirty bastard. Eh?
You're from the Leicester region, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm from Leicester. That's it, Mark. Yeah, Stephen Port. Sorry, yeah, I'm from Leicester.
Yeah. There was that guy who went around raping and killing prostitutes who was using it.
No, that was in Nottingham, I think, wasn't it? It wasn't in Leicester.
Wasn't it? I thought it was that area.
No.
I might be... But anyway, he went around using it.
Exactly. I could be wrong, by the way. It could have been, but not.
He just used it to make them more submissive after he picked them up.
In America, they say, you got roofied. I get that. You got roofied, and Rehypnol was a big thing. But over here, Rehypnol isn't easy to get hold of. But GHB was once upon a time easy to get hold of. And GHB, therefore, was not a date rape drug. It was the date rape drug. Just fuck you, man. By the way, somebody got rid of that porn bot for me. I hope so. Yeah, press play anyway, please, mate.
The drug called kratom, which is actually really good for you. The government tried to.
Yeah. So guys, don't listen to Chili. Kratom is not good for you. Okay. I don't know many people who take kratom, but the few I know, it's not good. Don't do kratom, guys. That's just, don't listen to him at all. Bad advice, Chili. Bad advice.
Well said. Well said.
They banned it and they made it illegal. But I had been taking it for 3 years, since 1999. I really enjoyed the effects of it, and I didn't want to do steroids. And I never did do steroids. Never.
Fucking hell, man.
So it was really good for me. Only problem was that Michael Moore wanted to advance his career. Or whatever. I don't know. That's not what it was. There was something else.
Sorry to pause it again, sorry. But I've literally never heard of GHB being used as a bodybuilding drug. I've never heard of that. And I mean, I've been with my husband, right, I think it's like 16 years now. And he's quite slender sort of thing. But once upon a time, it was all about building his muscles up. And so he did steroids for a bit. And he knew blokes who did, it was all about building the fucking muscles up and all this, that, and the other. And not one of them, not one, did GHB, not one. GHB is not a fucking bodybuilding drug, man. Go fuck yourself. It's a fucking date rape drug. That's that. It's a date rape drug. I ain't gonna have anybody ever convince me otherwise. And that's final. Just saying. Please press play, my love. Thank you.
You're absolutely right. I mean, I used to do rugby. I never heard of any of the guys taking that. I heard about them taking some dodgy ass shit, but never that.
Exactly. It's bollocks, isn't it? Absolute bollocks. Fucking headbanging.
Happened, but it's not an expose on me, but I'm just admitting it. I'm admitting it. You got me. You got me. I took a drug diversion program.
We got in. He manufactured a date
I was
rape
doing
drug.
GHB. It's true. 2002.
We're 1 year before it was totally legal.
So if Chili admits that he was, and I must have missed this. I must have came in late, guys, because holy shit, I completely missed this. So Chili admits to doing GHB, but whenever Josh was on my channel the other night, like a month ago, and he hopped on while Chili was on my panel, he put GHB Chili, and Chili got all pissed off about it, made a bunch of threats, and left. But then he turns around, and he literally just said that, yeah, he did GHB. So he talks about how he's tired of people saying lies, but it turns out they're not lies. Like, dude, you're full of shit, Chili. Good job, buddy.
Legal.
Right. It's 2000.
And then they called it the date rape drug, and all of a sudden now you get called out on it being a date rape drug.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous.
Where have you guys got any women to actually come forward and say anything about me? Any men?
Chili, nobody said that you used GHB to in fact assault a woman. All they're saying is that you have used GHB, which is commonly referred as the date rape drug. Because you don't like what it's commonly referred to as, you then have all of a sudden in your mind think someone is accusing you of doing so. And once again, guys, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm missing something, but nobody has accused Chili of assaulting women using that narcotic or whatever class of drug that is. All they have said is that he has a record of using it.
Pause that. A minute, please, mate. I completely agree. Yeah, I have never accused him of assaulting a woman. I haven't. Not in that way. I mean, sexually assaulting. I've never accused him of raping anybody at all. I haven't. But if he was manufacturing GHB with the intent to distribute, which is selling it, that might have just been the time that he got caught, which means he maybe did it for a while before, which means that some people might have been buying it for bodybuilding reasons, but some people might not have done, and some people might have used it for nefarious reasons, might have used it on poor innocent women. Therefore, his potential victims, because of his GHB manufacturing with the intent to supply, are countless. And I will stand by that. I don't give a shit anyway. Ain't gonna fucking sue me, is that? Like Welsh already said. Ain't gonna fucking sue me. So he ain't gonna sue fucking Irish Demon. Ain't gonna sue fucking Welsh. He ain't gonna sue none of us. He's a fucking can't go out of his own fucking American boundaries. So whatever. I will say what the fuck I like about him. He's a dickhead. We live and learn. I mean, I'm seeing things now in the chat and fine. I'm learning shit. I am. But I ain't having it. I ain't fucking having it. Just the way I look at it was, if I was selling GHB, let's say I was selling it for bodybuilding reasons and whatever, there is going to be an odd person out of the, let's say the 10 customers, there's probably going to be 2 of them that used it for bad reasons. I'm sticking to that. So there we go. Just saying.
Well,
don't know if you want to
if
say
you look at the stats, they literally say that every single man knows somebody who has sexually assaulted a woman.
Exactly.
All of us know someone who's done this.
Yep. Which is devastating, but true.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Surely then the logic flows that if you're selling GHB to a whole load of men, some of them are going to be using it not for what you intended.
Exactly. Fucking hell, man. I mean, he could at least just own that. We all make stupid mistakes, and I know that this shit was years ago. I get that. It was years ago. So why can't I have just, and and I'm older now, and I'm wiser now, and I was young and dumb then. I'm sorry for what I did, moving on. Why can't he do that? Do you know why he can't do that? It's because he's a fucking narcissist. He has never done anything wrong in his whole life. Ever.
Yeah. You've hit the nail right on the head. He is that stereotypical person we all know who has not grown up or changed since high school.
Yep.
And in 40 years' time, he'll be exactly the same.
Yes, exactly. If you're still alive in 40 years' time, but yeah. I mean, fucking hell, what is he now? 48? He's 48. Let's say he's alive in 20 years' time, so he'll be 68. He's still going to be the same. And like, let's say when he's 68, he's sitting there in a little shitty fucking apartment all by himself. Nobody's listening to him, and he's got no money, he's got no friends, he's got no family. And it's because he's done it all to himself, but it won't be because of that. It'll be because people are nasty on the internet. That's what it'll be.
Yeah.
Guarantee it.
But then saying, we'll be sitting in a shitty little apartment. Hey, that's an improvement. He's not sitting
Isn't
in a
it,
shitty
compared
little
to how
car.
it is now? I never even thought of that, but yeah, you're right. That would be an improvement. Oh dear. Yeah, press play, please, mate.
And the type of chemical it is typically referred to as the date rape drug. So, just saying, guys.
To come forward and say anything about me? Anybody? Has anybody actually come forward and gone on camera? See, it's always an expose on me, Tina, because everybody talks about me.
Oh, sorry. I paused it again.
Here we go, guys.
I hate this shit. I hate this shit that he says about how. Oh, has anybody done this? Has anybody? That's not the only way that you have victims. I've got copies of victim statements from his victims. I've got them on my fucking phone. I've got them. Don't give me that you've got no victims just because nobody has called 911 or because nobody has come on camera on YouTube, on, the all-important YouTube and said, yes, this man victimized me. No, bullshit. There is victims. And do you know what, right? Even without naming the ones that were actually criminally done, right? Tina Slade, there's a fucking victim. There's a victim of Chile and his fucking dickheadedness. So yeah, you can press play if you want. Just saying.
I agree with you entirely. Look, I have no criminal record for that kind of things or violence towards anyone. Are there people who could be described as victims of crappy things I've done to them in my life? Abso-fucking-lutely there are. There are things I have done that I am thoroughly ashamed of and would never do now. But yeah, those people could definitely be described as victims.
It's like a proper soft sit, though, isn't it? You know, when soft sits say, "Oh, if there's no victim, there's no crime." That's what he says. If there's no victim, there's no crime. There is victims of his, for starters, right? There is. He has got victims. Tina said, also, there is the whole fucking, like, where society is a victim. Like, you go drink driving or live streaming with a ring light and 2 phones in your hand and a laptop on your lap, right? And you're driving at the same time. Fucking hell, man, society is a victim. You could fucking kill somebody. That's the victim.
Society is a victim of this guy's stupidity.
Fucking hell, big time. We're a victim. We're victims of his fucking stupidity. Yeah.
Yep.
With Chili, it's all about me. I'm the alpha. I'm the omega. I'm the superstar. I'm the leader. Me.
Have a mission. That's the difference.
Just something quickly. They talk about him being the alpha and the leader. What do you call a leader with no followers? A guy taking a walk.
Yeah. And what's this whole fucking alpha beta thing anyways? What the fuck is all that about? I don't know. Well, my husband is as blokish as you can get. But do you know who's the boss of him? Me. I'm his wife. I'm the fucking boss. I wear the fucking trousers. No, actually, no. He wears the trousers. I tell him what sort to wear. That kind of shit. And he's as alpha as you can fucking get. I ain't having this bullshit. Anyway, this old alpha and beta and all this, that, and the other. That fucking Jesse, what's his face? He goes on about beta and all that shit. Just not what I need. He's a fucking dickhead. Shit is just a dickhead.
But you're absolutely right.
It's painful.
I'm 6'6" and built like the side of a tank. My partner is 5'7".
And
she's the one I listen to.
Exactly. Exactly. My brother's 6'2", I'm 5'6", and I'm the boss of him.
Yeah, and it's not because I'm scared or I'm a beta. It's because I respect her opinion.
Yep, exactly.
And frankly, she's far nicer and far smarter than I am.
Exactly. It just. Can you imagine, right? Let's pretend. Let's imagine, because it is literally just an imagination game. Because this will never happen. But let's imagine you get some misses. It's nothing to do with high, and it's nothing to do with all this and the other. But it goes on about how he's alpha. Can you imagine him trying to be all alpha over any dignified woman? Can you imagine? It just wouldn't happen.
She'd just laugh and walk away.
Exactly. No bird worth her flipping weight in salt, and no bird that's got any dignity about herself would ever put up with any bloke who sits there going, "Oh, I'm the alpha. You need to wash my clothes and cook my dinner." Fuck you, man. What the fuck? Do one.
Also, who the hell thinks like that?
Just saying.
It's
Don't get I do it 'cause I'm
2022,
on
not
Tuesday.
1950. We're not in the 1950s anymore, people.
Exactly. Exactly. And if I don't want to fucking do this, that, and the other, my bloke knows perfectly well how to use the cooker. I ain't gonna fucking do it for him. He knows how to use the washing machine as well. So, no, ain't happening. Go on then, mate. Press play.
What they have is
Yeah, cute fucking owl shirt, Chili. Cute fucking owl shirt, you cuck.
talking about you.
Right. Right.
That's it.
Right.
It's a shame. It's a shame. All this hate is just ridiculous. But you can't play dead forever. Hello. You know, you poke a bear enough, you're going to get it.
Yeah. Yeah. And, just so you guys know, I'm just making the video because everybody's going to see it. I'm taking it down off my channel as soon as I screen record it, guys, because after this is not my.
Oh, don't worry, Chili. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We are screen recording this. Fair use, buddy. Fair use.
My channel's not about these losers. I've slowly deleted some of the videos. I'm going to delete the rest of them, and I'm done with these people. I'll see you in court, and that's how this is going to go. That's it. I'm done with these people. Like, it's like you're not.
Hey, folks, he's done with us. That's like the 347th time he said he's done with us. But hey, here we are. He said it again.
Is he done? I can't believe it, man. Is he really done with us this time, though? Do you reckon it's this time? Do you reckon this time's for real?
Nah, because he's made like 6 videos after this.
Oh, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I can't believe it. I really thought he meant it this time. I'm devastated. Oh, what am I going to do?
My channel's not about you. My channel's about constitutional law and about helping people who are victims of the police state and change.
Dude, I'm not even American, but even I know more about constitutional law than this dumbass.
So do I. I know more about constitutional law than he will ever know, I reckon. And I don't know that much.
Hey, but don't forget, he's a scholar and has been doing this for 20
He's
plus
a
years.
scholar. I know. Yeah, listen, though, yeah. I'm a scholar as well because I read a book once, And also, I watched 2 YouTube videos. So, 2 YouTube videos and I read a book, which means I'm a scholar. Don't mess with me.
A whole 2 videos?
Whole 2 videos. A whole 2 videos.
I mean, you're missing a trick. You should be out there charging people for producing indestructible paper.
I know, but I just ain't got it in there. I ain't got his arrogance. If I had his arrogance, oh my God, I would just be milking it. With my 2 videos and my 1 book, fuck me, man. Oh God, I could make a fortune.
Yep. I mean, all you've got to do is invent indestructible paper.
Yep, exactly. A good old indestructible quadfold. That's what I need. Isn't it?
Yep.
Or octafold. I could do an octafold.
Hey, you could do it in origami and have it be like a swan.
You know what? My son could help me with that because he's got a book on origami. So, yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, you see, he's got a book. He's an expert.
Exactly. So my 1 book, 2 videos, and my son's origami, an origami book. Happy days. I'm making a fucking fortune.
Yeah, you got a whole.
Oh, somebody said Pento's the best, right? Yeah, it's going to be after on my channel. You wait.
Changing the current system, and I'm going back to it. I had a talk with some of my people who I work with on these legal matters, and we have some big ideas we're going to present here in the next couple months. So, I just got to get out of here where I'm at now and then get back to my studio and then start to build the things I'm building. But, enjoy the talk here. I'll leave this up for the night, and then tomorrow I'll take this video down because I don't give a shit about this guy or these people. I never asked to be involved with them. Blue Bacon, you are such a wussy. You made 30 videos about me, thumbnails about me, made up lies about me, got wasted on your YouTube, made up a bunch of stupid shit, and now you're mad that I said where you live? You are such a pussy, dude. I'm sorry, you are such a pussy. Really.
He's the only reason why he's apologizing is because he got caught.
Again, can you
got caught.
mate?
Right. He has to tell.
Now say right, fucking all that shit that he's just said. Like I already said, I'm not going to get into the blue bacon thing massively. I know I already said shit, so there we go. But thing is that we have never. Then again, I was about to say none of us have ever broadcast where Chili lives, but that's because he doesn't live anywhere. So I think he did live somewhere, we wouldn't do it. I do honestly believe that we are better than that. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. And just what he did regarding Blue Bacon was really out of order. I mean, it's one thing saying his name, but fucking the whole family thing and all that was low. That was wrong. That's wrong. You know, if it had just said Blue Bacon and this is Blue Bacon's name, I would have tolerated that. I would have. But the fact that it then goes on about where Blue Bacon lives and Blue Bacon's mum, dad, and siblings, that is going too far. I think that is so out of order. I would never have done that to Chile, ever. And I can't stand the cunt, but I would never have done that. I really wouldn't. What do you think, Welsh? What do you think?
I don't think anyone would, but they also don't need to because he keeps posting up court documents with his name and address and telephone number on them.
That is very true. But I mean, I think he's got a brother, and only because of what he said, by the way. I haven't looked into it, but I think he's got a brother, and obviously got a mother, and he's obviously got a father. And do you know anything about that?
I believe he has a sister and this
I know something about his mum's name.
Cousin who answers his emails for him.
It ain't his cousin. You do realise that, though, don't you? You know that.
Oh, of course I do. It's Chili.
He answers those emails, and it's in the name CC. Basically, literally, the two letters CC. Chili's cousin, and it ain't Chili's cousin. It's Chile, and you can tell by the replies that you get. Because I know, because I've tried it. So yeah, but I'm fucking. I know his mum's name, but only because of one of these restraining orders. So that's why I know his mum's name. I do not know his dad's name, other than I think that it's the same, possibly the same as his, possibly, but I don't know it for sure. I do not know any of the names of any of his siblings at all. I only know that he had a brother because he said, I think it was Josh actually, who said that he was going to go to Colombia for a little bit and have an holiday with his brother. Do you know what I mean? I don't know any of this shit, and I've not gone out of my way to try and find out. I did try and find out more about his dad after he said that his dad worked for Pablo Escobar, because that's a big claim, ain't it? And but really though, did he really? I couldn't find out shit, and so I admit that I tried to find that out, but have I broadcast any of that? Did I make a big stream about any of it? Did I make a video? All of you, right? Have I made a video saying this is Chili's mum's name, or this is Chili's dad's name, or brothers, or sisters, or cousins, or nephews, or nieces? Have I done any of that? Have a fuck? And I never would do that.
But he has.
That's what
he literally posted a video of where he assaults one of his mother's neighbors, and then there's his mother screaming at him for being a dickhead.
Yep. No, that's him, and he's just an absolute dickhead. But what? It's like Blue Bacon might have pissed him off, but what did Blue Bacon's mum or dad do wrong? What did Blue Bacon's sibling do? And why bring them into it? I don't get it. It's so fucked up. Hey up, Surrender Monkey. Thanks for being here, mate. And it's not a boomer. Hey up, mate. Sorry, I've not been paying attention properly. Hi.
It's also daft when he's there complaining about, Blue Bear only apologized because he got caught out lying. Yeah, Blue Bear apologized because he lied. Of course, because otherwise, what would he be apologizing for?
Yeah.
He has to do something wrong to make it that he needs to apologize.
Well, yeah, you don't just apologize for nothing.
No. So it's like, well, yeah, but what's your point? There's no point to what he's trying to say. He's just trying to make it look like Blue Bear's being this really horrible person.
It's chilly for you, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but all that is just designed to try and make Chili look less horrible. It's just pure
and has it worked?
whataboutism. You know, someone complains at him, and he just points at
Big
the other side
American
and says,
political
"Oh,
thing
what about
that was
them?"
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I saw the whole the last election in America. I saw a lot of that going on, but I wasn't quite into that. So, but yeah, I mean, and do we all feel sorry for him? I don't feel sorry for him.
I feel sorry for him in one way.
What is stupid?
No, the guy obviously has serious mental health issues, and he cannot function in the world.
I think he has serious mental health issues, and what I actually think is really sad is that nobody cares enough about him to try and get him help.
I think probably people have in the past, and he's just shit all over them, so now they don't.
You're probably right. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I think he meant Blue Bacon, by the way, not Blue Bear.
Oh, sorry.
But I think
Yes, Blue Bacon.
Yeah. Everybody in the South like, oh, Blue Bear. Yeah, you meant Blue Bacon, didn't you?
I did. Sorry about that.
Right, press play, please, mate.
His family, who he really is. He has to tell his friends, if he has any, who he really is.
Right.
Now he should be ashamed of himself.
But he's
That's
not.
Right. His poor dad. His poor dad. His poor family.
Yeah.
It's sick. He's sick.
He and Wrights On just said he begged me to find him. Blue Bacon, I didn't find you to come to your house, to your backyard to fight you. I gave you a man's offer to shake hands and have it out. You're 15 years younger than me, brother. You should be able to whoop me. Most guys who are 30 years old and badasses could whip my ass, dude. I'm too old to fight young guys who are really good. I just am too old.
Right. So, guys, I wonder if Chili's legs ever get tired from all the backpedaling he does. I wonder.
Sorry. But guys, my age, smack the crap out of you.
Because of his high knees.
I'm not going to. I'm just talking shit. But I just talked shit to Blue Bacon and said I offer to fight you in your backyard if you sign a waiver. The only reason I did it is because I just wanted to let him know what a pussy.
I'm sorry, guys. That doesn't make any sense. You offered him a waiver to fight in his backyard. Wouldn't he offer you the waiver for you to sign, saying that you won't sue him for getting hurt if that happens? I'm not saying it would, but yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't really believe either of these people. But I definitely do not believe Chili. I think Chili had all ill intent by all means. But keep in mind, it's because he got mad. He got mad that Terry Nip, Ironton auditor, said that he assaults women. And as soon as he heard that from whoever messaged him, he spark got lit up underneath his ass, and he was right on it. Live stream happened right after that.
See, he actually is. You're such a pussy, dude. You made all those videos about me.
How much money did he make off of it too?
Oh, I'm gonna take that money. He doesn't understand.
Oh, you're gonna take that money?
That's how people learn. That's how people learn.
Right.
I wonder how Chili's gonna take that money when he's got a active order of protection against him, according to Blue Bacon.
Pause it again, please, mate.
The court is gonna teach.
Yeah, this whole fucking making money from him and all this, that, and the other. Like, don't get me wrong, yeah, Blue Bacon did a bunch of videos and shit about him, but then Blue Bacon then moved on to something else, and he did. And I can't remember what it was called now. It was, that whole Jeremy DeWitt malarkey. It was another funeral escort company that he moved on to for a bit. And then he's moved on to, yes, I'm still going, Nimrod. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? And then he moved on to this twat, this fucking PI, I say PI, with the massivest, broadest quotation marks, Jim Terror. He's moved on to that as well. So, and then don't get me wrong, hey, Miss Monday, hi, thanks for being here. But then he fucking, it would talk about Chili here and there when Chili does something so fucking stupid or has such a breakdown that we all talk about him. And what the fuck?
In fairness, though, aren't those breakdowns like every day?
Yeah. Just what the fuck? It does the same about fucking Kate though, don't it? It says about Kate how every single one of her videos is about him. No, not at all. Every single one of the videos was about him for a small period of time because it was so outrageous. But I was subscribed to Kate long before Chili came out, and I'll be subscribed long after Chili disappears. Like, she fucking deals with fucking idiots. He's an idiot.
Yeah.
So, there we go.
So what? Even if all their videos were about him, so what?
Exactly. He puts himself out there. He has called himself a public figure. He's actually called himself that. So yeah, exactly. And just whatever. I mean, do you know what? Right? I tried to build my channel on focusing on UK auditors, and I did that for ages. And I ignored Chili for ages. Chili was out, and I ignored him for ages, and I carried on doing it. But I can't remember what it was. But one day he said something that really, really pissed me off. And so I went for it, and I just ain't fucking stopped since, because everything that he does just causes a reaction. I can't help it. It winds me the fuck up. It really does. He's a train wreck that never stops. And we do not see train wrecks that never stop. Normally, you have a train wreck, you look at it for a few minutes, an hour or whatever, and then you fuck off. Him, it's just like a train wreck that lasts for months. It's shocking.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with doing content on that.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't fucking know. It's just weird, you know. It's like Nimrod. Kate has so many other subjects in her videos. Chili was just the biggest. Nimrod, exactly. You're completely right. That's exactly how it is.
Plus,
and we have been subscribed to Kate for ages,
content.
long before Chili was a thing. Exactly.
And he literally responds to people making content about him. So, of course, they respond to his response. I think what is that everybody else's content gets more views and stuff than his stuff.
Yes, definitely. That is his problem. 100%. That is his problem. It really is. I mean, I watched. It was 2 days old, but I watched a video from Merb from 2 days ago today, and it was breaking down shit from Chilla that he'd sent to the court, and oh my god, it was just so ridiculous. And it brought in all these Chili. It mentioned all these timestamps. If you know the live stream that Kate did the other week, where it was a Q&A, ask me anything. Let's celebrate Q&A, ask me anything. It was something like that. And he said, this is clear harassment, he says. And he put in things, and none of it was harassment. None of it. It was just like, it was just pure hurting his feelings. Pure showing him that nobody's scared of him. That's literally all it was. He is such a pussy. He's such a snowflake. And I've never used that term, by the way, because I'm old. That's kind of, this whole snowflake term is all down with the kids and shit. I've never used that term for anybody other than Chilla. He is a fucking snowflake. I've never seen anybody like it in my fucking life. With somebody with such thin skin, such a pussy. Man, I didn't mean to. Well, I was about to say man up, and that's just, again, it's just signing me times and shit. But we say that thing. But I say it to women as well. Women say it's just what you say. Come on, you got no balls.
Yeah.
And I'll say that to birds as well. Man, he needs to fucking man up. He really does, man. I've got bigger bollocks than he has.
Well, that's without doubt. I mean, this guy has the most fragile ego of all time. I fully expect that Chile or some of his supporters, for doing last night with the plot hole and then helping you today, I'm going to get shit from them. And I could not care less.
Yeah,
I literally could not care. What do I care? I don't know these people. I don't respect these people. I don't care about these people. Why do I give a fuck what their opinion is?
I'm right. And do you know what, yeah? What's he gonna fucking sue me for anyways? I have made it very clear, yeah? I live on a council estate. I am poor as fuck. I am. I live hand to mouth all the time. What's he gonna get off me? My fucking Smarties. Said already, yeah, he can have them. He can't have my fucking orange ones. I'll go to war over them, so he can do one.
Oh, come on. You're going to let him have the green ones?
No. Oh, he can have the green ones. He just can't have the orange ones.
You can't let him have the green ones. That's just a step too far.
Shit, mate. It's the orange ones that are important. Come on, sort yourself out.
But I'm fortunate. I'm in the opposite position to you are. I still don't give a shit. Let him sue me. What do I care? He ain't gonna do it because
I really don't. I don't give a shit. He ain't never gonna do anything to me. He ain't never. He ain't never gonna. First of all, right, he ain't never gonna have the bollocks to try. But then, even if miraculously he had the bollocks to try, he ain't gonna never get anywhere. I have got nothing. He's never gonna get anywhere. So fuck it. Let him try.
it's not just that. See, in the States, it costs him a couple $100 to file against somebody. That doesn't work like that in the UK. He will have to spend serious amounts of money, and he hasn't got it. And he'd have to have a proper lawyer. He'd just get turned into mincemeat.
Yep, definitely. Ain't never gonna happen. So I ain't gonna ever worry.
And his whole
about
thing
it.
about he can't even do his protective order stuff against you because, yeah, US courts don't have any jurisdiction, so nope.
It'll never happen.
You know, they're going to find out. Just like Kate Peters going to find out. I'm taking the money that you've made.
It's never going to happen. They're never going to be able to shut me up.
Sorry, I didn't realise you were still talking.
Yeah, sorry. It don't matter. Okay.
Off using my likeness. We figured out another way today. We're going to do another legal strategy. Blue Bacon, you're never going to stop coming at me because I revealed who you are and where you live. You were never going to stop coming at me anyway because I'm the only thing that makes you relevant. It's the best way to say it. So it's like, it's true. I mean, how many thumbnails?
It's true.
Yeah, Marcy Fox just said it. How many thumbnails do you make about me? You're creepy, dude. And you're a weird guy. You're a strange person, to be honest. You know,
Yeah, I mean, I would admit Blue Bacon is a little weird. I'm a little weird. But Chili, you're definitely pretty fucking weird, dude. I'm telling you, out of anybody I've ever met in my life, you are the most bipolar / possibly, once again, my opinion, schizophrenic person I've ever met or came across. Talk about emotionally unstable, especially for the age you're at, man.
I'm crazy enough to believe I can change the world.
Yeah, I know you are, buddy. You're crazy. I know.
And that's the crazy look you see in my eyes.
Oh,
I'm crazy enough that I think I can do it.
I believe so, buddy.
Yeah, and you have this huge heart.
I'm sure that crazy look in your eyes means a lot of other things than just that, too, man. Trust me.
Oh my
Stand by for the tears. They're upcoming.
You're telling me that weren't funny. The fucking crazy look you see in his eyes, people. Oh my god. This scary, crazy person. Oh my days, what are we gonna do? It's so scary. And he's so crazy. Look at that. Look, everybody. Look at that pause screen, yeah? Look at that crazy look that you can see in his eyes. Can you see it? That's the important thing I need to know. Can you all see it? My God, that
To
is
me,
crazy.
it looks more butthurt than crazy.
Oh, dear. I'm scared. I'm scared. That's just, oh, don't like it. Proper scary. Proper crazy. So, yeah, that was fun. I just had to interrupt there by laughing. Sorry. Carry on, mate.
I like Unlocked's comment in the chat. That's brilliant.
Which one is?
Yeah, he has a huge heart because cokeheads' hearts get bigger with long-term use.
Oh, where's that? Oh, there it is, yeah.
That's awesome.
That is pretty good. I like it. Cool.
And you keep going out, putting your life on the
Cats
line.
is right as well. You almost feel.
For what? It's a mission. That's all.
Once again, I don't know who this rando on the phone with him, who this person is, but they're like, yeah, you're putting your life on the line over and over again. Like, what is she talking about? When have you seen Chili put his life on the line? Well, actually, to be fair, that there was that one time where he was yelling at that dude on the streets of California, and that one guy pulled a gun on him, and he ran right away. So I guess maybe there was one time he put his life on the line, but that was because of his own actions.
That's all you do. You care. That's all I see is how much you care.
All right, guys, now get ready. This is the emotional part right here.
How much you give to people. How, people say you live out of a van. Why? Why do you live out of a van? Just so you can go and help people because you don't want them to suffer. You care about their risks. You care about people who have been hurt and murdered.
Wait, just pause it before he gets emotional, please.
People just keep going after you, keep going after you.
Who is this bird? Who is she? Anybody? Who is she? Is it just another bit of scripted bullshit like that time that he was on the call with his bird 7 years and it was just bollocks, wasn't it? Is that who it is? No one knows, Cats. Is that how it is? Yeah, it's his girlfriend. She's in the next room. She's in the other video. He runs in, demanded to know if he's raped. Oh, right. That's it. We think that's Katie Kidman, a.k.a. Michelle Richards, who lives in a van in California. And she is diet advice, 10 lines of coke a day. Yay, happy days. So,
no one knows who the woman is. Only that she identifies herself as Tina.
Oh, just Tina. Fucking Tina who, man? Like, who is she to him? Is she a friend? Is she a relative? Does she actually know him in real life, or is she just subscribed to him?
I believe in the beginning they claim they've known each other for years, but that's it. Not how or anything, just that they have.
I don't believe that. I think it's bullshit. I just wanted to check anyway. I just wanted to see before he gets all his fake emotional malarkey. And I've seen him be fake emotional before, and it's proper cringe. So I was trying to prepare myself with humour, basically.
Oh, it is proper cringe. I mean, he deserves an Oscar for his upcoming performance.
No, all the times he does this shit, it makes you realise why he is a failed actor. Not an actor, a failed actor. So, I hate it. It's fucking, it winds me up. The whole cringe factor is just fucking awful. So, yeah, go on then. Let's get through it. Let's go through it. Oh my God, I'm prepared. I'm ready. Go on then.
Why? I don't get it.
Go on.
It makes me sad. It makes me really sad. I wish people could see you like I do. Because I see a man with a huge heart. Huge. Huge. I just don't get it. I'll never get it. But you got something. It's who you are. It's how you live. It's what's deep within you. It's a mission. You're out to fight for humanity. That's how I see it.
Oh my God, I'm going to be sick.
I'm sorry, guys. You know what? That was really heartfelt. That was a great speech. It kind of empowers me. Like if someone said that to me, wow. But I'm not going to lie. It kind of almost sounds like she's reading off a script. One that, and once again, this is my opinion. I can't prove this, but possibly one that Chili wrote out for her to say beforehand. Once again, I'm going to go back just a little bit. Listen to the way she says it. It truly sounds like she's reading off a script.
Something. It's who you are. It's how you live. It's what's deep within you. It's a mission. You're out to fight for humanity. That's how I see it.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to go back a little bit farther because I really do feel like I can prove this.
Oh no,
Listen.
I can't. Please,
Listen to the way that
keep
they say
going
this.
back, please.
Huge. I just don't get it. I'll never get it. But you got something. It's who you are. It's how you live. It's what's deep within you. It's a mission. You're out to fight for humanity. That's how I see it.
Oh my God. Oh God, I can't hack it.
Yeah,
that
I'm
whole
sorry,
humanity
guys.
thing. What
It
the
sounds
fuck?
scripted to me.
You know, a lot of people.
Once again, just my opinion, but he's like sitting there about to cry. He's like, you said that so beautifully. I wrote it so beautifully, and you said it so beautifully, and it just it brings a tear to my eye. Come on, dude.
Well, they see it. They see it. They don't want to see it. Because
I
they
don't
want
like
so
auditors,
badly
right?
be
But I
just
like this
like
geezer
you,
at the moment.
and they can't. They don't have what it takes. I've never seen anybody just jump in their vehicle and race to go help the next person. Race the next person. You know?
You know,
you are. You give of
race.
your time. You give of your knowledge. For what? For people to
Oh, sorry, I
to
paused
slap
it a
you
second.
down?
Oh,
No, and they wonder why you fight back. They wonder why you fight back.
I'm British. And so fair enough. We haven't got that American movie flipping voice or whatever. I'm not going to convey that bullshit just then was not bullshit, was not scripted, was not just somebody scripted to say something. Because you know what it sounded like? It sounded exactly like 7 years that went on about what a wonderful, amazing, sensual lover that he was. Fuck me. I'm loving this time. I've forgotten his fucking name. What is it? The whole boot. Yeah. Anyways, I'm loving him at the moment, right? Because he is calling out all the bullshit. He is, and I love that. But it's just this is so cheesy. It's just so cheesy. It's so fake. It is so cringe. It's just awful. Awful.
Oh, it gets worse.
It gets worse.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we have full-blown tears
I
in a minute.
don't know if I can cope with worse. I don't know if I can cope with worse. Oh, bloody hell, man. Go on then. I'm prepared. I've got a drink in my hand. Let's go.
You know,
Go on.
you lay everything on the line, and there you are.
You know, one thing I've noticed about this is that she might possibly be reading off the script, because I noticed that she's repeating a lot of the same things 2 or 3 times, which I've noticed Chili likes to do as well. He likes to repeat the same thing 3 times, like, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
You are taking hit after hit after hit after hit. How long does it take before you fight back? Well, now they're seeing it. They should apologize. They should say how sorry they are. You know what? It doesn't affect them until it affects them. They don't get it. I'm sorry, because I see your big heart. I see it. I hope there's other people that see it. Other people, they do see it. Alpha Overseer, he sees it. Todd Norton, he thinks you're, I won't say that, but a rock star. I see it. I see it. And you just don't stop. You get hit.
Hold on, guys. I'm about to choke from that one. Ooh, as soon as I took the inhale of that, she's like, and you just don't stop. So, guys, just to make it clear, okay, if Chili really is actually having a breakdown or a sad episode, I feel bad for him, right? But, dude, you expect. Like, look at the way you were acting last night, dude. You were acting like a unhinged freaking psycho, bro. And then you're going to get mad when people, push back. Come on, dude.
You get blow after blow, and you get up and you run to take the next call, to race to the next town.
That's true. From what I heard, he does take blow after blow,
Just to help them. Just to help people. You're not a rich man. You don't have a ton of money. But what you do have is what everybody wants. All hail to Chili.
Please tell me what that is. Does she say what it is that he's got that everyone wants? Because
I want to know what that is.
I'm very curious on what that is.
What is it? God, man, I need to know what it is.
Herpes?
Yeah, Pablo. Let's find out.
I tell you, you are the man. I love you, darling. I just love you.
You're killing me, kid.
He said you're killing me, kid, but the person he's talking to sounds like he's 50 or 60 years old, so I don't know what he's talking about.
I started this mission in October of 2021 when I heard about a kid named Caleb Slade who had been murdered by the DEA. And as soon as I...
You know what, Julie?
No, he did not. Oh my God, how dare he mention Caleb Slade's name again? How fucking dare he? Fuck you.
Hey, the grift never stops.
I can't stand that. I can't stand that he still has the audacity to mention his name. It really fucking winds me up. Proper winds me up. What a dickhead. Okay, now. What a prick.
Also, I thought he was supposed to have been doing this for 20 years, not 2001.
Exactly, yeah, he's been doing this for 20 years, But he's only been suing people for 1 year. And this is what I do for a living. I sue cops. And yet he's never lost a case, That's what else he says. He's never lost a case. He says that. Because, these HPO hearings and shit, they're not cases. They're hearings. They're not cases.
But then, by his justification, a penguin is just as good as a litigant as he is, because they've never lost a case.
Exactly. God, is this going to get worse?
Oh, yeah.
Does he talk, though? Because I am not going to... I do not want to broadcast this shit where he mentions Caleb Slate and whatnot. Grifting
Not
off
much.
So he doesn't keep on talking about him, does he?
No, but you get full-blown tears in a minute.
Yeah, go on then. Go on then.
You know, it seems like your whole journey started in Missouri. And it's funny because I hear you talking a lot of shit about how you'll whoop certain people's asses. Like you'll whoop up on Terry Nip. Now, keep in mind, I know that you're not a young buck by any means. You're, 47, 48 years old. And I think Terry Nip's probably a little bit older than that, if not at least a few years older than that. And I find it very funny how last night, how you were so quick to, or maybe it was the night before, guys. Like I said, I've lost track, but I find it funny how you were talking about how you'll whoop his ass. And, it's really funny, Chili, because I've been hearing you say for the last few months talking about how you want to overturn Terry versus Ohio. And maybe I've been misunderstanding it, but it kind of sounds like you want to overturn Terry in Ohio, which means like you want to grab Terry Nip and you want to flip him over on his belly. Like, come on, dude, you're gonna threaten someone who's smaller than you and older than you, but then in this apology live stream where you're crying, you'll sit there and admit that you won't fight someone younger than you. And all I'm saying is that, guys, Irish Demon has already offered to settle his issue with Chili. But what I have to say to Chili is, Chili, if you're ever like ready, you can always come back to where your whole journey started, back here in Missouri. And if you want to meet on the border, I don't care what border, north, south, east, west, and you want to do that whole offer where you have no cameras, no calling the cops about there, hit me up, buddy. Because I'm honestly kind of sick and tired of your shit, bud. I've been absolutely more than nice to you. I let you on my show a few weeks ago. You made an ass of yourself. And I even tried to give you good advice when you were having your meltdown the other night. Dude, stop having daily freakouts and stop doxing people. And you want to sit there and call me a cuck. Well, you know what, Chili? Fuck you, dude. Because you know what? You're the real cuck, dude. You're fucking 48 years old. And what do you have to show? You don't have a girlfriend. You don't have a family. You don't have a stable job. So fuck you, Chili.
I got my van and left, and I went to Missouri. I got leveled left and right. I got my ass kicked.
Yeah, Chili. You know what? Go ahead and bring your fucking van back to Missouri, and same thing will happen. You'll get leveled left and right, and possibly your ass kicked. Not by me. And they beat me. And so the thing is I had to move on, and I came over to YouTube, and because I'm so infectious and I have a stated mission and I will not stop on it, then people know that if you attach to someone on a mission, that you're going places. You're going somewhere for sure, because I'm not going to stop. So if you attach to the belly of me, you're going to get somewhere. And after I left Missouri, I then had to... Yeah. If you're attached to the belly of Chili, I feel really fucking bad for you.
Go and regroup, and I regrouped, and then I ended up going to Texas to go help Yunez, and then I got that phone call from Sarah Page up in Ohio, and then I was only going to Ohio and back for a day real quick up from Texas, and then I was there in Ironton for a month. And so, and then along the way, I left up there, and I went up there, and I found out James Sheets had been murdered, and they'd planted a gun on him, and I caught it. And so then, we see the fallout. Spool Jarek's fired. The other Spool Jarek is fired. And pretty soon, and now because I'm going places and doing things, I'm actually making a difference where these guys are getting fired from their jobs and catching these guys planting guns and causing this big stir. Now these parasites have all attached to me and are attacking me. And so, you know, the reason why I deleted those videos yesterday about the doxing and all that stuff is because this is not my mission. And you're not going to take me off my mission. And that's right. And I'm going right back to it, Tina. I'm going right back to my mission. I'm not, and I know you are. Yeah, I'm done. Right's on. You shared a great video. I'm not going to share it. I'm going to delete this video.
Mission, right. So, who's got a mission? Let me know what your missions are, please, in the chat. My mission at the moment, yeah, is getting tipsy and taking the piss out of fucking Chili De Castro, the dirty, scummy fucking cunt who takes advantage of grieving families and uneducated people that are in trouble with the law. That's my mission. What's your mission? Let me know. Hey up, Tina Slow. I'm really glad you're here. Hello, my darling. Hope you're okay. Fucking having it, by the way. You mentioned your son's name a few minutes ago, and no, ain't happy about it at all. Hi, Global Mom. Thanks for being here, my darling. Hello, Craig. You alright, mate? Hello, Joe Schmo. He's just a fucking prick, you know.
Yeah, but have you noticed he didn't mention he got run out of Missouri, he got ran out of Ironton? He doesn't mention that bit.
No, he never mentions that shit, does he? He never mentions those little facts, because those little facts fuck up his narrative. So, yeah, that's Tina Slay's mission. Look, my mission is to get him to stop using my son's name for views and grifting. Well fucking said, Kel. Well said. Sorry for swearing, by the way. I'm a fuck of swearing. But yeah, damn right shit with that. I'm keeping that there for quite a while. He's got no fucking right. Every time he mentions your son's name, it makes my blood boil, Tina. It really does. I'm a mum. I'm lucky, I ain't lost one of mine. My mum did, though. I mean, my older brother died, and I saw the pain that my mum went through every day since I've been 8 years old. I've seen it. I think I ain't gonna have some fucking dickhead taking advantage of a grieving mother and a grieving family and use a dead lad's name to his advantage. How dare he? How dare he? He's disgusting. He really is. And yes, Joe Schmo, I am an English wench.
I'm the first one of you lot that calls me English, I'm going to hit with a truck.
No, sorry, yeah, look, he's emotionally abusing your family, and it's not fucking right. It goes on about, where's my victims? Where's my victims? You're one of his victims. Yeah, just... Sorry, Welsh, I interrupted you just then. what
That's all right. I was just saying, with them all saying that you're an English wench, the first one that calls me English, I'm hitting with a truck.
Oh, I can imagine. Welsh, you're a bit proud.
Yeah, same as you English are, and rightly so.
Go on then, press play, please, mate. Oh yeah, come on.
Go tomorrow morning. Let people look at it. Let people watch it. We're done. I'll sue these people. That coward, Michael Berrettini. I'm suing you, you coward. Everybody knows where I live. Oh, call the police. Everybody's scared. How dangerous am I? List the assault charge on my record. List the battery. List it. Give me a victim who says.
And that's the thing, guys. You know, to be fair, I really don't think Chili is dangerous at all. I think he's all bark and no bite, all smoke and no show, all walk and no talk. It's just my opinion, though.
There's where I disagree with Lick the Whole Boot. Chili is immensely dangerous. Look at how much pain and suffering he's heaped on Tina. It's wrong. He may not be physically dangerous, but the emotional harm this twat has produced is beyond measure.
Yeah. I agree.
I beat him up. One person, say one person, I punched him. List one person. Just ridiculous. Those are some beautiful words, Tina. And we don't stop. I gotta go. Tina, I brought you on because I needed someone to be able to encapsulate what a moron coward this Michael Peratini is. But instead, she encapsulated me, and it broke me down. So thank you for those beautiful words you said. And we don't stop. And Michael Peratini, just be honest, kids, hold your ears. Fuck you. Fuck you, coward. Made 40 videos about me, thumbnails, all me.
That's the bloke people.
You
The bloke
parasite.
people swear.
Enjoy your 2 seconds. Biggest live stream ever? Of course it is. You've attached to a whale. You're getting places now. Before you were just a loser getting drunk on YouTube. Now people know who you are because of me. You're welcome. But I'm taking your money. I'm taking your money. Tina, I would.
It's all about money, by the way. It's all about money all the time.
I got to get off here. And I got to pull the fucking frog out of my throat.
Of course,
Oh my God,
of course, you would stay there and talk to her all night because she's backing up all the bullshit you're throwing
No, that
out
was
there.
me. I thought you were speaking, and I paused it.
Get the frog out of my throat. Like, yeah, whatever, Chili.
So I'm jumping in there, and I had no plans on having an emotional meeting here. I literally have to go. I gotta go. Tina, thank you for jumping on the call with me, and I really appreciate you. And to all you guys out there, we don't stop. I'm going right back to mission. F these people. Fuck these people. I'm done with these people. They don't get any more of my time on my live stream. I saw a video today. I'm going to cover it tomorrow. I'm done with these people. I'm not going to talk about them anymore because I'm giving them life. The rest of the videos about them are going to come down. I'm done with these folks. You don't get to live off me, you parasites. And there's a few more of you guys. You're going to face some legal action.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I'm just not going to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, that was a lie. There are more videos about other content creators.
Tina's joined as well. So
I'm going to extend the same offer to Chili. Chili, I'm ready to go into mediation because you have actually physically and emotionally harmed my family. I'm ready to go into a financial settlement with you. You know how to reach me.
he will never say anything, Tina. You know how he is. He's a fucking pusser.
Yep, I've got the receipts.
Sorry, I know I'm very crass and whatnot. I know I swear.
Listen, my husband's a sailor. My husband's a sailor. Who gives a shit? But I'm here to tell you I have the receipts, including the threatening messages you sent to my daughter and my son-in-law. So talk about reaching out to family, Chili. You reached out to mine.
Your daughter's only young and all, isn't she?
Well, he showed my minor child, my youngest one. My oldest one is 22. And he sent her threatening messages. He sent my now son-in-law threatening messages, threatening to take their new home that they just purchased, threatening to take my minor, I will post them on my channel tomorrow, threatening to take my youngest daughter's college fund.
My God.
If they didn't do something about me.
Me bastard. He really is. He's fucking dirt, man. He's disgusting.
Yep.
I'm so sorry that you ever had an encounter with him, and I completely appreciate and understand how it started. I do. And you know, from the flipping terrible situation that happened with your son, and that you reached out to somebody that you thought would help you get noticed, help the whole situation get noticed, and maybe help some changes happen. I understand that. And this bloke, I can't even call him a bloke. Yeah, this fucking just completely took advantage of you and your family. He really did. He's fucking disgusting.
Yep, I sent him an email last November, over a year ago now, and asked him to remove any video that contained my name, my son's name, or my son's likeness. And he did not do so. As a matter of fact, he doubled down and made hundreds more videos. So, Chili, I've got you. 10 ways till next lifetime. You want to sue me, be prepared for the large countersuit that's going to come right behind it.
Damn right.
Because I have the receipts. Every last one of them, from rights on claiming that I'm getting paid to go on panels and grifting money off people. I've never asked for a dime from this community.
Even to this day, he's still using your son's name.
Yes, he is.
It's disgusting. It disgusts me every time. Every time. It really makes me angry. It really does.
So now he's saying that he catered food to the quote unquote rally. Considering, Chili, that you knew none of the people there and I knew all of the people there, I've got 60 witnesses that will say otherwise. How many do you have?
You won't have any. But actually, you know what though? He might have one female one that will sound like she's talking from a script, from what we just listened to. So that might happen. So he might have one that sounds like talking from a script, but other than that, there'll be none.
So this was by design using the name Tina, because I was in Blue. This video aired the same night Blue Bacon gave his explanation and apology. And the minute he said Tina on the phone, his moderators went to various lives that were going live that night and said, Tina Slay is on the phone with Chili DeCastro. It was not a mistake. It was by design.
Yeah, it's one hell of a stretch of coincidence that you would both just happen to have the same
I did think that, you know, when earlier I saw people in the chat saying, oh, it's Tina, it's Tina, it's Tina. And I didn't know what they were on about because I've not seen any of these videos. And then it started and I thought, well, that's definitely not Tina Slay. And then, yeah, exactly. I completely agree. It's like a piss take. He's done it as an absolute taking the piss out of you. What a fucking dickhead.
The only time anybody will see me on a panel with Chili DeCastro if it's on somebody else's live stream that I trust, like Skeptic or Demon or Kate. I will not ever go to Chili's. I don't even go over there now. I went over there one time to bet him $100 that he was going to lose to Kate in court, which he did, and he still owes me $100.
Yeah, I know.
That's the only time I've been there.
I know you'd never give him the view, you'd never give him the subscription. I know that about you already. But fucking
my challenge for everybody is we need to pick a day and everybody needs to unsubscribe. All of your sock accounts that people have created so they can comment.
Somebody that the other day.
And unsubscribe and show him exactly.
I'm not subscribed to him.
Show him exactly how many paid subscriptions he has versus how many hate subscription he has.
Considering he's got nearly 50,000 subscribers and he only gets maybe 300 people in a live chat.
Correct.
It's just bollocks, isn't it? I'm not subscribed to him. I don't subscribe to him.
300. You're being
I try
overly
not to
generous.
watch things off his channel either. What I say?
300 is being overly generous. That's about what he gets.
Yeah, isn't it?
After the live chat's been up for a week.
Yep.
Yeah. So let's be generous, yeah. Let's be generous. So let's say he has 300 people in his live. Only 50 of them chatting, and 30 of them are moderators. That's
right, and he still has moderators that are not loyal to him. He thinks they are, but they're not.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
But yeah, he wants to go and dox
so easily.
Oh yeah.
If I email him, exactly. If you email him now or text him now or whatever, and say, "Oh, so and so said this," and or this YouTuber is this, and they're against you, and I'm going to help you bring them down, he will fall for it straight away, and he's proved that. Irish Demons proved that. Just
I believe, in my opinion, the person on the phone is Troll Hunter. I have no facts. This is just my opinion. And Troll Hunter actually, on Chili's request, egging on, however you want to put it, reached out and contacted Kate's mother at her job because Chili claims he wanted to go visit her, and then he changed it to. Then he changed it to, I just wanted to send her a pizza. No, he wanted to go to Kate's mother's place of business and confront her there. So he wanted to make sure it was where she worked.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't give a shit about this and whatever. Troll Hunter, his name is April, and she phoned Kate's mother. She did phone Kate's mother, 100%. She did do that. That's a fact. And I think that as well. And I also think that it was Troll Hunter, that bird, right, on that fucking thingy a minute ago, pretending to, like, you know, tell Chili how amazing he was, whose name was apparently Tina. I think that was her. And I think the girlfriend of 7 years, a few months ago, that was her as well. That's Troll Hunter. That's April.
Troll Hunter is from Ironton and will do anything to please Chili. And the person that he doxed, that was from Ironton, Pandyland, knows the identity of Troll Hunter. Pandyland was the one that warned Kate that Troll Hunter had reached out to her mom because she felt that had gone too far.
It is going too far, ain't it? He goes on. He says that people have contacted his mother and whatnot. Nobody has contacted his mum. Not one person. He's a liar.
Right. Yep.
He's just full of shit. Oh, it's ridiculous.
But that's all I wanted to say. I'm going to jump off here and get ready to go see Skeptic in a little bit.
Say more if you want.
Yeah, team's going to be on in about 40 minutes, and Chili's Chili's fundraising for Deborah again.
Oh God's sake!
Yeah.
Well, okay, we'll go. I mentioned your son's name or your name or whatever. I swear to God, mate, I will dive all on it. I ain't having it. So, you got somebody defending you here, okay?
Yep. All right. Thank you.
Love you. I'll take care. All right. Right, we're about for a bit longer. Have you got to go?
I've got to go in a little bit.
How long's a little bit?
About quarter of an hour.
If you've got to go, it's okay.
No, that's fine.
Oh my God, that's only 15 minutes.
There's not much left in this, to be honest.
Where else has he made an absolute fool of himself? Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have to narrow it down from that, because that's just like every single thing he's ever done.
Yeah, you press play anyways, and I'm gonna go to the loo, or you just put whatever on.
Because you don't get to take over my channel. I have a mission.
Yeah, you freaking parasites! You don't get to take over his channel. You heard him.
And you're not on it.
That's exactly right.
All right. Thanks for watching, you guys.
That's exactly right. Yeah, I agree with everything you say. I love you.
Love you, Tina. I love you too. Thank you so much for your support. And listen,
Absolutely.
I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, Gators.
Yeah, so that was that, guys. Now, real quick, and this live stream out with a few funny videos. And you know what, Chili? This is what you get for being such a beta cuck. This is one of my favorite videos.
Yeah, excellent.
Ooh.
I've been on YouTube.
I think he's actually live doing a vile one about Kate.
What, you?
Or is it
Flat
live?
Live? Haven't
No, he's not live. He's got one scheduled, but he's done a video about Kate.
You've done a video about Kate. What video? What? I've literally, I know it sounds sad, but I've been watching Walking Dead for the past week and a half or something. So
Oh no,
go on then.
This is
let's have a
literally
look.
today.
Okay, let's see then. Flat Earth is awesome. I completely agree. I was one of his first patrons, so happy days. And I've been subscribed to him since Flat Earth days. Thousands of years ago. Oh no, that's a bit of a life in last year. Wow.
This is Kate leaving court. She just lost her restraining order hearing. What's the matter, Kate? How is it? How is it? How is it, Kate? Why is your face all pocky?
Yes, Joey, that's
This is Kate leaving court. She just lost her restraining order hearing.
I'm not quite liking it. This isn't Flat Dirt normal.
How is it, Kate? Why is your face all pocky?
Yes, Joey, that's exactly.
What was it like?
I'm a bit disappointed, to be fair. It does seem terrifying. Yeah. There's lots to watch in that.
Is that really all the rest of the video is?
Yeah, Mark says that's all the rest of the entire video. Shit, to be fair. I love, don't get me wrong, yeah, I love Flat Earth. I've been subscribed to him for years, but yeah. We can all do shit sometimes. I know loads of my videos are shit. What else can we watch, mate, for the next 10 minutes? Because you said you had to go in 15, so 1 minute.
Yeah, it's just all non-stop drums and crap.
Yep, that's what Mark said. Right, so I want to go.
But it does have. Ooh.
Well, that's interesting.
He has a fundraiser.
So, there's a community post from Beaver Zero. You might have seen this, which from the law saying your channel is next. YouTube armchair QBs. I've added every URL on my page to the federal tort lawsuit as copyright infringement, meaning you can't even play a frame of my video or I will strike your channel. I'll be doing this all night. And your channel will come down, not mine. These grifters are making money off my content. That's over. I'll keep suing for copyright infringement. It's far more effective. Ooh, that's terrifying. I am absolutely terrified. I'd like to think that you're all terrified. You are all terrified, aren't you? I mean, it's not just me, surely.
I'm just quaking in my boots.
They're terrified. Oh, thank God for that. I just thought it was just me. Thank you.
Oh,
You
wait.
just made me feel so
I ain't wearing any boots.
Appreciate it. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Stop fucking me over. What a dickhead, man. I can't even believe he fucking thought that. The bloke's just, oh god. So that's it. That's his angle now, then, ain't it? So not going for people for defamation and harassment and shit. He's gonna try and get you done for copyright infringement. And smaller channels, which by the way, I am a smaller channel. Some of them will panic at that kind of shit and like just accept it and keep the video removed or whatever. Now, I don't quite know what to do if he ever does it to me, because I don't know, I don't necessarily want him to know my name and shit like that, but you know what, I'll deal with it if he does. So I thought, that shit, mate, I ain't never gonna back down. He can fucking try and copyright me if he wants. All my videos,
if you have a look on plot hole, there's details of what you should respond with.
That's what I was on, the plot hole thing.
Yeah, if you look on his Discord, he's actually posted up details of what you should respond with.
All right, I'll have a look in a bit. I like going on Discord at the moment, but yeah, I will. I'll have a look in a bit. I think I've missed so many live streams. It's quite unreal. I'm pretty sure I've missed one from Kate as well. But never mind. I'll get over it.
There's so many good ones.
Dear me. What other
stupid
video should we watch? There isn't. You choose one. You choose one. I'll trust your judgment. But remind you, I haven't seen any. I've not seen any for over a week.
What's going on in the land of YouTube?
So all of them are good.
What's going on, YouTubies? Having a good day today? I hope that you are. It is an absolutely beautiful day.
You should speed it up a bit, so anyway you can get through a chilly video.
Everybody, if you would please type right down there, hit the like button, and then hit the like button. Hit the button. Oop, just hit it. Just go like that. Just hit the like button. So, so today I had to do a lot of legal stuff, a lot of legal things, a lot of legal talk, a lot of legal jumbo, blah, blah, blah. But,
let's make him chipmunk.
Encapsulate, let me make sure I really wanted to encapsulate the reason why Terry versus Ohio has to go. And so, look, for the people who subscribe here and are friends of mine, I want you to know this is kind of a strange, I really don't. I want to show you the reason why they hate me. I want to show you the reason why.
Blah, blah, blah.
And I also want to show you that we know we're right over the target. That's why they want to muddy me down and slow me down. We're right over the target. And it's absolutely Terry versus Ohio. Let me show you guys something. And so,
oh my God, it's so exciting. Oh, well, please don't go anywhere yet. Please let's watch a bit more of this and not just 10 minutes, because this one sounds quite funny.
What I was doing today is
I'll stay to the end of this one.
When you sue somebody, you have to go through every detail of their video. You have to pick out every little piece. You have to timestamp, the exact timestamp. Then you have to quote the word, and then you have the words said about you that are defamation. Then you have to download the video. Then you have to take that one little clip, mark it as an exhibit, put it on a thumb drive, and put it in the packet to sue them. It's quite a process. And so as I was doing that today, I had to catalog things, and it's so easy to get right back to mission for me, because I was like, I really don't want to talk to any of the people who follow this channel for this specific mission of overturning Terry versus Ohio, unless there's a really good reason to show them something that is more fucking drama, because it is. But at the same time, this is really going to show you why they want to slow us down, why they hate us. We're right over the target. And without further, let me just, Coke Dog, I want to show you guys this video. So do a roll call real quick. Who's in the room? Hit the like button. You didn't hit the like button yet. Hit the like button. OTVO, OTVO. So, and also, let me show you how slow or uneducated people are, or they just don't want to look at the truth. Let me show you something. OTVO. What's up? What is up, Playboy? What's going on, Playboy? What's up with the Playboy? Can I get a yeet yeet? Can I get a yeet yeet yeet? Okay, put a like on there. Take your finger like on there. Okay,
oh God,
I'm gonna show you guys this, and yes, it ties into drama, but at the same time, this lines out why they hate us. And you guys are not members of some silly cult. Listen to the footage. Listen to what I say here, and then tell me if you can understand why they hate us so much. Because we are right over the target. Hey, love you too, guy. Love you too. Good to see you guys, man. Tommy, how is that even possible? But what's going on, Playboy? What's going on, Playboy?
What's going on, Playboy?
You flip my camera around here. Video from Teams. And I saw something on here that gave me serious pause and made me say, I've got to show the people. So I'm gonna let you listen to this for a second, and then we're gonna come right back to it, and I'm gonna explain some things.
That's a mission. Overturn Terry versus Ohio, and now let's get ready to torture us. Because what's a part of Terry versus Ohio? Detainment. Did you know that? So there's no such thing as detainment in the Constitution. There's no such magical police power that police can detain you. It doesn't exist. Did you know that? It was created in 1968 under Terry versus Ohio. This magical little space where somebody went to an academy for complete dominion over you, especially if you were black. And now it's complete dominion over all of us, all colors, white, yellow, blue, green, purple, pink, doesn't matter what color you are. Absolute dominion over you. The moment one of these dudes says, I'm suspicious of you, the very second
go out of your way to lie about things. And we just shake you down. That's a violation of your fucking civil rights, especially if you haven't done anything. There's parameters that have to be met there.
I reckon speeding up his videos is a violation of fucking
If that's exactly what's happening. Put one in the chat. Cops are walking up to anybody they want and saying, I'm suspicious of you, get on your knees. Put one in the chat, that's true. If that's exactly what's happening. Cops are walking up to people and saying, because I'm suspicious of you, break yourself like a bitch. Put one in the chat if that's exactly what's happening. If that's exactly what's happening. So I'm not lying. Terry versus Ohio is abused constantly, every single day, constantly, around the nation. Right now, somewhere in America, someone's being Terry stopped. And it's atrocious for them. Because they didn't do anything. But reasonable, articulable suspicion means cops can say, I'm suspicious of you anytime they want. So, you know, I already debated this guy one time. And I'm going to show the debate, part of that debate in a second. Because I have this set up so I can show you guys. That's exactly what's happening. That's why Terry versus Ohio has to go. That's why Terry versus Ohio has to go. Put one in the chat. Cops are walking up to people and saying, I'm suspicious of you. Break yourself, like a bitch. OTVO. That's exactly what's happening, Mr. David Omo. And we're going to talk about you a little bit too, but let's just talk about the content of what the reason why you clown me isn't because I lie to people or subscribers or Terry versus Ohio. It's a parasite and you've attached to the host who's on a mission. And the mission is overturn Terry versus Ohio. That's why you're literally a parasite. So let's keep watching this guy who's just one of the biggest dunce caps I've ever seen in my life. This guy's so dumb. Well, he has no education. Listen to how he speaks.
And civil rights, especially if you haven't done anything.
Every time
there's parameters that have to be met.
I die a little bit
leave
inside.
those parameters out and just blatantly say that police have a blind, like just an open invitation.
They do.
To just walk up to every person, I'm crime.
Yep.
Start patting you down.
That's right.
That's not what's happened. That's
Yeah,
not what happened in Terry versus Ohio.
That's exactly.
And you know that. So why do you continue to
well,
lie?
That's
Why
exactly.
do you continue to lie through omission?
Yeah, Global Mum's just put. Chili just premiered a video showing Kate literally just slammed her looks while showing her in slow motion. Even called her a slut. Can we look at that by any chance?
That's the one we just showed. The one with the drums.
I thought that's flapped up.
No, that's Chili.
I swear that looked like it was flapped up. I'm losing my marbles. All right, man, don't worry about it. Okay, yeah. Just me losing my marbles. Don't worry about it.
That's all right.
Yeah, press play.
Through a mission.
Something your people, I shouldn't be asking the question. Your people should be asking the
I
question.
agree. They should be
Your
asking.
people should be the one saying, but Chili, that's not how Terry versus Ohio went.
No.
That's not what Terry versus Ohio implies. Why are they not calling you out, Chili? Are they just too stupid to know the difference? Or are they just too blinded by following you
Following
like a
me.
fucking cult?
Like a cult, huh?
Second, the cop says I'm suspicious.
Okay. So that's exactly
Is
what
he-
is happening
sorry,
in the United States of
Right,
America.
in this video, is he read the debate he had?
No, most of it is just he's an idiot and talking about literally what he's putting in his lawsuits.
So he's showing bits of Team Skeptics videos to then say, this is what I'm putting in my lawsuit.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
He's
That
literally
makes
showing
complete sense.
all of his strategy, all his information to the opposing side before he submits it to the court.
It makes absolute sense. I completely understand now. Thank you. Press play.
That's all right. It's a unique legal strategy.
These people who have come to this channel, they're not here to see me fight you and sue you and go through your ridiculous parasite bullshit. They're here because that's what's happening in our country. It's happening video after video after video. Almost every single one of Real News Network. Go over to Real News Network. One of my favorite channels on YouTube. Almost every video she shows is a Terry stop. They just decided to be suspicious of you. That's exactly what's happening. This is why they hate me, because this guy's a great big cop sucker because he killed somebody. He's a piece of shit. But that's not the point. We're right over the target. That's why they hate me. They know that this is exactly what's happening in America. This is the reason why Terry versus Ohio has to go. Let me see if the rest of this is worth watching.
And what are we talking about with entertainment? We're talking about torture cuffs. That's what we're talking about. So I always say he goes like this, and he just does it. Just now you saw me go like
You're obsessed with me. You're obsessed with me, brother. You're absolutely obsessed with me. You're just obsessed with me at this point. Like, what's wrong with you, dude? So I have to cover this because this is the mission. This is what we're doing here. This is why you're here. Because Terry versus Ohio has got to go. You're seeing it. He's sitting there saying that, oh, you know, that's not the reality. Terry versus Ohio says cops do a light pat on your person to see if you have a weapon. Is that what's happening? Put a 1 in the chat. They're just throwing you on the ground, putting their knees in your neck. Put a 1 in the chat if detainment equals torture cuffs. Put a 1 in the chat. They've created this magical space called detainment that they torture you in. Explain your position, because right here, I don't think there's a single 2 in here. It's not happening.
Put 6-9 in the chat if you think Chili's a
you are not free.
idiot.
You are not a free person because of Terry versus Ohio. This guy's a chain. He's not even free in his own mind. He can't even look at reality because he's got that cop stick so far down his throat. And remember, this guy did kill somebody in his car and then hit the alcohol stick with his friend CPR. That's a fact. It's in the police report. So what are we talking about here? We're talking about a guy who's dedicated to the state, dedicated to the police, dedicated to the state of control over you, of dominion over you. How does the state get dominion over you? Terry versus Ohio. And what have you guys seen me do? I have backed these cops down because you don't have dominion over me. The only thing that makes me powerful is this camera and the people who are watching, because you can't do it so blatantly anymore because there's a camera running. Guy knows his rights. I can back that cop down because there's no such thing as reasonable suspicion. I'm reasonably suspicious that most cops are in a gang. Is that true? Put a 1 in the chat if that's true. Put a 1 in the chat if most cops are in a gang. They're in the biggest gang there is. Go back to Prohibition. Started from the Volstead Act of 1919 I talked about earlier today. Prohibition made police the first major gang in America. So what are we talking about here? We're talking about guys like this. Guys like this who have no respect for life. None. The guy has no respect for life. You can be subjected to because of Terry versus Ohio. It has to change. Terry versus Ohio has got to go. It has got to go. Terry versus Ohio has got to go. I'm trying to get a thing that I haven't quite got done yet. And it's all they want to slow me down. So you have to show people. You have to tell people. They're going to do everything they can to stick sticks in my spokes so I can't get the message out. They're going to do what they can. The PEB are probably funding this guy. That's how he has a deal with NordVPN. Why would a scumbag drunk murderer like this guy have a deal with NordVPN? The powers that be are funding them to slow me down. That's what's happening. I mean, it's a conspiracy theory in my own mind, I guess.
My
That's
God.
we have to overturn Terry versus Ohio. I mean, listen what the cop suckers
say. Defaming, like, it's fucking disgusting.
It's very parameter. Put 1 in the chat. The constitutional rights being.
You do realise as well, yeah, that his issue is that he's jealous because he's got no sponsors. He's got no sponsors, so he's jealous. He's jealous that Team Skeptic, who has got a past and did things wrong, and he is fucking paid for it every day and always will, by the way, for the rest of his life, because it was his best friend. He's got a sponsor. He's got a successful YouTube channel, and yet, there's Team Delete Law, Chiller, who's got nearly 50,000 subscribers, and how many sponsors has he got? Has he got any sponsors? I'm pretty sure he ain't. He ain't got a dick. Fucking prick. He needs to stop this stuff. I mean, he whittles and bitches about defamation and all that shit, and he does exactly that. He defames. It's fucking disgusting.
Oh yeah, he does project a lot of what he's doing onto other people.
Yeah, big time. It's fucking awful. Winds me up. We can stop soon anyway, mate. I mean, it's up to you. Whenever you want to go, we can stop, because it's been like 5 hours, so.
It's up to you. I'll keep going till the end of this one if you want.
How long's this one?
It's got about another 8 minutes.
Oh yeah, do that then. Go to the end of this one.
Does anybody disagree? If the cops walk up to you right now and say, "Put your hands behind your back,"
mate, I really do appreciate it.
Say no?
Thank you.
You can't say no. Disagree? Put it being tortured every day. Put 1 in the chat. People being taken to the dungeon every single day. Just of you. Your dog. Watch your dog. You tried it right here. Around my EDU video, around my trifle video, which everybody should have my trifle in your car, among my history of Terry versus Ohio right here on Overturn Terry Part 2, which is a plethora of information, Dunce-Cap over here decided to have a debate with me, and he got his ass handed to him. And ever since then, the man is in love with me. In love with me. In love with me. He's in love. Just totally in love. Something wrong with you, dude. There's something wrong with you, bro. Don't go trying to tell people Terry versus Ohio.
Really? Wait there. Whoa, stop. Wait there. Right. So Don't he go on about being gay? There's nothing wrong with being gay. But there he's saying, you're in love with me, bro. You're in love with me. There's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you. So ain't that him saying that there's something wrong with somebody, that a bloke, then, if the bloke is in love with him?
Yep. Which, in fairness,
I know I didn't write that very well, but you get what I mean.
If you're in love with Chili, there really is something wrong with you. You need to get mental help very, very quickly.
Oh, yeah, big time. But, like, it's like... he's doing that thing like when you're a really, really little kid, and if a little boy pulls on a little girl's hair, it's actually because he fancies her, right? He likes her. And when you go and a girl's nasty to you, your mum will always say it's because they're jealous, that kind of thing. He's doing all that shit, and he says, right, there's nothing wrong with being gay. He cannot stand homophobia and all that stuff, which I completely agree with. I can't stand it either. But, oh, you're in love with me, bro. You're in love with me. There's something wrong with you. He just... So it's almost like he's saying that if you're gay, there's something wrong with you. But that's just me speculating, so never mind. Let's press play.
You should talk to Sovereign. He has some very interesting texts from Chile.
I will do. Cheers, mate.
They certainly give a whole
no,
light.
I saw them. Yeah, actually, no, I saw them. Where he sent Sovereign sent him a perfectly polite, reasonable email, and his response was a bunch of gay porn.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw that. Very
that
strange.
may not be Chile.
May or may not, but it's doing that kind of thing. I can't remember the correct term about it, to be honest. My head's not always great. But it's homophobic in nature, sort of thing, where you think this shit is insulting and whatnot.
I don't think he meant it.
Yeah, well, no. But what I mean, not you. I didn't mean you. What I mean, though, is that for you to send that to somebody who you're pissed off to think that's insulting. Do you get what I mean? So for him to send gay pornography to somebody means that he thinks that was...
I don't think that's
if
the
he'd have
reason
sent
he
straight
sent it.
porn, that
I
wouldn't have been
think
insulting,
he
would
actually
it?
sent it because Chile may not be exactly what he portrays.
No, I think that he is. I think that he is either secretly gay or at the very best bisexual. Which, you know what, all fucking power to him. I'm bisexual. No wrong with being a bit of, best of both worlds. Happy days. But I think that he is so caught up in his got to be straight world that he is fighting against that thingy of him, and so he sends things like that. This big straight alpha male. That's what I think. I could be wrong.
No, I think you're right.
Yeah. We will find out.
This angel idea of fictional reality that you America. This is not land of the. Sorry, I'm not sorry. I had to get it out. I couldn't let this say to people. Even now, some of this stuff's gonna come over here. Am I lying? You can hate me all you want. I'm a narcissist. All the horrible things you could think of to say me. That's fine. That's fine. If you're a pig and you're coming over there from that Copsuckers page or from any other page, am I lying? Can cops walk up to people and put them in torture cuffs right now? Am I lying? Am I telling an untruth? Is there something not truthful here? Am I lying? 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 You're obsessed with me, brother.
Yes. You're
obsessed with me. Hamzi, my brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. I think another super chat came through. I'm not sure if you guys noticed or not, but super chats. These sites, read all their member super chats. It's like the reason why you read your member super chats. I read them if I see them. Otherwise, I just say thank you, because you don't have anything else to do. There's nothing else for you to talk about. You don't have a subject matter you're on besides being a hateful human being. Terry versus Ohio has got to go. It's got to go. Listen, I've got to go again. I've got to go back to work. I'm so freaking swamped with work. They want to slow me down. I'm going to sue these.
Work.
Sue them.
Work.
That's why I was looking at this asshole's video. I'm suing his ass. He's not getting away with it. Suing him. He was a lie about me, garbage man. Sorry for garbage man. I apologize. You murderer. You killed that dude. Now you get drunk every night on your show. Piece of shit. Anyway, I'm going to start to go off because I hate the guy. But don't lie. Terror versus Ohio is the problem in America. Tell everybody. Go knock on your neighbor's door. How about this? Why don't we do a neighbor challenge? You're watching my video. Do not go knock on your neighbor's door. That fight is not over. Everybody else, this is a neighbor challenge. The title of the video even is a neighbor challenge. I challenge you to go tell your neighbor about Terry versus Ohio. I challenge you to walk. Hey, man. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Shaniqua. Hey, what's going on, Brian? How you doing, Billy? What's going on? Looks good. And Coke Dog, I'm not saying any names. I know a lot of neighbors don't like people. I know that. So this is a neighbor challenge. Philly, good to see everybody. Tommy, good to see everybody. Omega, Pop Friend. What's going on, Pop Friend? Listen.
No, he said it again.
All day since this morning. You can still knock on your neighbor's door. You can send a text message. Fine, not a neighbor challenge. I challenge you to tell one person who you haven't told before about Terry versus Ohio. I challenge you to do that. Tell someone, Lawyer McLawman. You should be telling people. You should be talking to people. All right, listen, I can't stay forever. I got to get the fuck out of here. Yo, what up, Jonathan Mitchell Music? Tommy, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, you're not a show. There's a lot of them, brother, because he makes views. Except unless you're Terry. And on one of his videos, he had 100,000. Many channels don't get 1,000 views off my videos, Terry. I don't know what happened. Thank you. I appreciate you, Rocky Roads. Appreciate you, man. So it's like, please tell someone you haven't told before. Go talk, have that conversation with someone. Go conversation. Never seen before about Terry. I don't give Christ half an overview. I got it. So it is. Let's move forward. But God bless America. God bless you. We don't stop. Under any circumstances, under any conditions. Oof. Just ever. All right. I gotta go. I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, Gators.
And that's the end of it.
Well, yeah, that's definitely the end of it. Thank you, Welsh. I really do appreciate it. I don't fucking know.
That's no problem.
What's sort of marketing shit.
I think it's either your Wi-Fi signal's not strong enough or your computer needs some more RAM.
Maybe. Personally, I think it's the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi sucks. But I'm literally right next to the fucking router, whatever you call it. So yeah.
If you get the Ethernet cable and connect it in that way, it should work better.
I'll try and sort it. Until I can do that, I'll just use lovely people like you to help me out.
No problem. I'll catch you again.
Right, thank you everybody for being here. If I missed any super chats, I'm really, really sorry. I mean, I can. You know what? I can't even be asked to scroll up. I will check them out, and if I've missed any, I'll call them out next time. Thank you everybody for joining, and thank you Welsh News Network. Have you got a channel? Oh, he's gone. I was about to say has he got a channel, but there we go. Love your kiss. I'm like 2-3 feet away. That's about it. So is that? Oh, am I too close to it? That could be it. Really? Could that be it? I could be too close to it. I am actually about 2 feet away from it. So that would be different. I never knew that being too close to it could have an effect. My God, man, you can't win, can you? Like, just be too close to it, too far away from it. Fucking hell, man. We will find out next time. I had fun as well, Canadian chick. Thank you for being here, my love. All right, and take care, all of y'all. Thank you for being here, and I will see you soon. Love you. Bye.